skirt. He wears a battle skirt, guys, by the way. And then you see that he has a gigantic...
You mean a kilt?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not a kilt. It's not plaid, though. But
That's
I mean...
a shame. It should be.
He has a 12-pack. Thank you very much. But he has tattoos all along his legs as well. And then he's wearing just leather boots. And he has 2 different eye colors. One is a bright emerald green, and one is a sapphire blue. And then he has a long beard that goes about to like mid-chest, and you see rocks in it, like beard clips, and they all have like little drawings of like runes and stuff. That's him. Who's next? All right, we'll go. Oz. I'll choose.
Oz is currently sitting here in, what did I get? Half plate recently.
Mm-hmm.
So he's sitting there in half plate with parts of like very shredded looking. What used to be a very nice suit is now, due to all the amounts of combat we've been in and the amount of times he's never died, it's not looking its best, but he is like a burnt orange color, or just like it's a mix of like brighter and darker. Big round like ram horns, and his most identifying feature, I would say, is like bright teal or bright blue beard. And that's about it for him.
Also, on a side note, I looked at your character earlier when we were doing chainmail. By the way, you shouldn't have been carrying chainmail because it has a strength score of 13 to use. I looked at it and I was gonna tell you before stream, but it totally just schooned over my head. So you weren't even strong.
Back to this.
No. You can use that. No, you can wear the half plate. You couldn't wear the chainmail you were wearing before.
No, it was scale mail.
No, well, scale mail or chain. I saw chainmail in your inventory. Because I was looking at it, because I had all of 3 of them open, and I was looking at the strength score, and I looked at your strength score. Yours is 12, and it's like 13 to wear. I was just
I accidentally somehow deleted my.
Oh, that's okay. That's fine. But yeah, Thiela, you're next.
Thiela is about 5'2", not very big, height-wise, but she's got about the same color hair I do, a little bit more green. Her skin is like a pale blue, and her hair is short and shaved on the sides, and she's got like fins as her ears. She's a Triton. Stop it, you're distracting me. And she's got chainmail armor. It's quite beaten up at this point. It doesn't look as good as it should. She has a scar along her jaw on the right side. And she has no skin really showing. So if she has tattoos, you guys don't know. And her eyes are like a light silvery green. And yeah, I'd say that's pretty much about her. She's a little nondescript for a Triton, but it's obvious she's a Triton. You don't see a lot of those on the surface.
Webby hands.
Yeah, hands are webby. It's got webs. I'm an aquatic creature.
H2. Oh.
Oh.
My character looks like a planet, and
yes, describe it. Describe.
Sounds like the howling wind as he talks, and
is very ominous. He
Yes.
has 30,000 light years of blind sight.
Jesus, that's a lot.
That's a lot. And he is accounted as a gigalith-sized category creature.
I'm my own size creature. You know? Make
But
it
that is
myself. Yeah. That is
Oh,
it.
and then also we do have the kitties. They're just
and
white.
cats. You have
Yes.
striped tiger, saber-toothed cats.
One very big, one very small. The small one is mine. Just to make that very clear.
Yeah,
Where does Thiela draw the line? The cat, a clear line in the dirt. All right. So, how close are we to town now that we have described ourselves and we're walking?
So, um, so you are couple hours from town. You could make it. You would make it after nightfall. Probably like if you were to just power through, you'd make it like 9-10 o'clock at night.
All right. I say we power through until night. What do you lot think? Because we could probably find an inn or something.
Yeah. Yeah, get in, find an inn, and then do what we need to do once we are well rested.
Yes. If you guys don't mind, if we take a short reprieve here, give me a couple days. Well, as many days as we can, really.
At town.
Yes. So we can all take a break, and if we need, if you guys are looking for new items like armor and things of that nature, maybe you can find them there, and health potions. That would be very helpful.
True.
At least take a couple days to, well, as many days as we really can, realistically can, in order to just, rest. Because we've been walking for like 3 weeks straight.
I'm not opposed to a break.
What about you, Oz?
Yeah, I need to.
Because you look like you
Fine,
could
if you-
use new clothes, and I mean, if you're getting tailored clothes, that's gonna at least take a little while to be made. And maybe
Yeah.
you can get like battle clothes. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
I'll
know.
I think I'll go for some simpler clothing for right now, just to, I'll get something nice, but I won't. I won't wear it under the arm or anything. But I'm in need of a few things that I'm intending on building.
There you go. And the book.
Yes.
I know we just met, but do you need anything? Maybe we can help him. Maybe, I don't know. He seems like a very honest person. I like his attitude.
Well, my chainmail could use a little bit of mending, I guess. Sleep in a good bed would be ideal, I think. But don't extend yourself on my account. I've been able to survive thus far on my own in good standing, so don't extend yourself too much. But a nice
Book.
polishing on the chain. Yeah, yes, rah.
We fucking killed a dragon.
What?
And its
Yeah.
babies.
Eh,
We got you.
Oh, wow. Oh, I've never met dragon slayers before. Oh.
And then Ragnar puts Oz underneath his arms and just shakes him. He dealt the final blow. You should have seen it. It was amazing. And Ragnar lifts him up. He's a god. And he just kind of like lifts him up and just like shakes him. It's
All
like,
I can think of is Rafiki lifting Simba.
it's just,
I just see this face on Oz like, this again?
No, it starts out that way, and then as soon as the god thing hits, he just poses.
Yeah.
Now put me down.
Put me down.
and as he sets you down slowly, you just hear him in the background going, oh, and just slowly, like you're levitating down. Very poor it just goes down like mildly slow. But yes, so do you not worry? If you need anything, let us know. I mean, you seem like an honest person. I mean, I don't know about you all, but I mean, I don't, you know. If he does try to betray us, I will kill you. Just so you
sounds
know.
like a good time if you ask me. I mean, taking on a lout like you, that would be a mighty fine battle.
Oh no, it would be very fastly over. By the way, I'm very strong.
Yeah, I can smell you from here, so,
Yes.
yeah.
This is your fault.
Yeah,
Joe.
this is my fault. Sorry. You know what? Like now I'm feeling attacked, and you know everybody's attacking me. I don't like this. Why have you chosen violence?
I wake up and choose violence every day.
Yes, this is true. You are the one that does choose violence, and you get away with it because you're just the cutest being, and I hate it. No, I don't. That's a lie. Now I'm lying. Okay, that's the end of our show. Just kidding.
Thanks for coming.
Thanks for
Bye.
coming. Bye. No. Friends, beans, everybody. Hi, my name is Joe Dirt, and this is our D&D 5e live campaign where we barely hang on to life, and every day, it's a thing. Thank you guys for coming and joining us, and I'm here with my friends. And just the most adorable beans ever. Like, there are many beans, but these beans are mine, and none of you can have them. None of you. No, just kidding. We can share. All of these people do lovely things on the internet. You should go check them out on their Twitch channels, because I mean, if you
actually streamed yesterday.
Yeah, I saw. It was a short stream. I was just like, what? You weren't live until like 4 a.m. What is this? Like, who are you, lady?
I don't know anymore.
I was like, you streamed, and I was like, oh wow, oh my, wait, you're not going to 3 a.m? Who am I gonna stay up till midnight watching, and then falling asleep before midnight?
Not me.
Not this lady anymore, apparently. Damn. But guys, let's get our shilling out of the way. Our first sponsor is Raise Energy. They keep me alive, they keep me going, and they're amazing. It's good for hydration, energy. There is no crash, and quite frankly, if you are someone that does drink a lot of energy drinks, like myself, this just tastes the best. I mean, they have a whole bunch of flavors. Like, come on, like it's just good. Yeah, they were like last year they were rated in the US the 3rd best canned energy drink, which is amazing. So if you want to use the link in the description below, if you're watching this on YouTube, or in the panels below, you can use code JoeDirt to get 15% off your order, and it's helping support us. It's helping support us, and the product tastes great. And not to mention, you know, if you are one to work out, they do have whey proteins and pre-workout and everything like that. And their pre-workout is amazing because you can get these flavors in pre-workout as well. It's just great. It's just great. Our second sponsor is NordVPN. If you're looking for the highest security VPN, they have over 5,600 servers across the world. So if you're looking to protect yourself in public, in private, and just in general, you know, you wouldn't leave your bathroom door open. So don't leave your internet door open and let people, you know, come in and take your shit, because this shit's not cool.
I live alone, so yes, I do.
That's not safe. So you wouldn't leave your front door open, would you, Lamus?
No, I would not.
Yeah, so same thing. So don't leave your front door open, and don't let people walk in and take your credit card information, as well as your couch and your browser history. And don't let people sell your data. That's like, you know, selling, you know, it's like selling your day-to-day life. Don't do that. Don't do that. Honey, no. you don't do that. No. Not in this house. We were protection in this house, and that's NordVPN.
I just have the funniest mental image now of if I ever go to visit Joe, what's gonna happen. It's gonna be an awkward, funny moment.
Yeah. I mean, you're gonna have to go through, you know, all my preemptive security and all my buttons and stuff like that. And it's just like
There's a metal detector at the door.
There is a metal. Actually, there is.
I'm not making it in because I have screws put in my body. I mean, they are stainless steel, non-magnetic, but at the same point in time, I could see Joe having a very high-end metal detector.
Mm-hmm.
Beep beep. Yeah, you're not coming in. But
It's no.
It's my cyborg alterations.
I need those to live.
It's like
I need it so my head doesn't fall apart.
It's just like, nope. Get him taken out, then he can come in. I don't need no laser beams. It's just like
ill-tempered Ron with freaking laser beams on his head.
I need a hoodie.
Go get a hoodie, Bean. So, with that, if you want to support the channel, if you're watching this on YouTube, links in the description below for all the sponsors we talk about, as well as in the panels. Now, if you guys are looking for some D&D stuff, Legendcraft is a sponsor of us. They sent us out a very, very, very nice spell tracker that Chicken won. Lucky Bean. He's just like, oh.
They make it over here the last time.
They have the highest quality D&D products on the market. All of it's made with sheet metal, magnetics, and real wood. They do DM screens, tables, anything you can imagine. It's just good. Like, if you're a DM looking to make a table and have the space for your players to game, they're the ones to do it. It's all made and handcrafted by the good boys in Canada. Yeah. And they're also really nice guys as well. So go check them out. But if you're a player and you're like, oh, those tables are expensive, because I'm not gonna lie to you guys, like, the tables are expensive, but you are paying for a really high quality, like, custom product. But they are expensive. But if you're a player and you're just like, well, I just want a nice magnetic DM screen, or, you know, a spell tracker or initiative tracker and stuff like that, they have those as well. And they are on the higher quality, cheaper end, which is amazing. And also, they do art as well. Like, they have this dope ass like bonsai tree, like, art thing that's like it's made out of like wood, and I'm just like, I want it. I want it now. I tried to get them. I was like, "Hey, do you guys want to send me that? You know?" And they're just like, "We'll send it to you if you pay for it." I'm just like, "Fuck." I was like, I could put it in the background on my stream setup. Yes, for $80
Ain't that
bucks.
always the way?
Yeah, but no, it's really really good. I'm hoping they venture into like wood dice, and you know, I'm hoping they make flagons, because that sheesh would be cool. I would love it.
I'm still mad I couldn't find a good flagon at the fucking Ren Fair.
Yeah. See, the only one.
Is it even a Ren Fair if there are no good flagons then?
See,
They had flagons, but they weren't good.
yeah. Well,
Flagons.
that's the issue with Ren fairs. Typically, though, they don't at least the ones that I've been to, like the products, like they're trying to save costs on products, and usually like the flagons that they sell are like those big weird ones, but they're like almost like a plastic wood.
Yeah.
And it's like
Yeah.
if I shake this, it's gonna fall apart.
It's gonna break.
Yeah. We just need someone to make us. Anybody out there, if you ever see this, send us flagons, please. Like handcrafted flagons. Thank you. Because I have this one, but nobody will let me have a skull so I can drink out of it. Because everybody
You don't have to have a skull in game to drink out of
I
that
do.
IRL.
I do. It's my immersion, Ren. It's my immersion.
Actually, I know where you can buy some human skulls.
Yeah.
Legally and legitimately, I might add. It
Yeah.
is a website.
Yeah.
There is a skull, literally called skullstore.com. They sell...
Sponsored, not sponsored.
Not hashtag not sponsored, by the way.
But if you guys would like to sponsor us,
If you guys would like to sponsor us, give us a 15% discount code off of your $10,000 skulls.
Yes,
Yeah,
there
we need to
are
get into
actual
the skull
skulls that
game.
expensive there.
Yeah, that's wild.
But they have everything. Anyway, I'm getting to everyone off track. Skulls.
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 I don't.
Skulls.
Skulls.
I shall drink this blood of my enemy out of his skull when I
That's exactly what I'm
finally
trying.
get it.
That's what I'm trying to do, but every time I get a skull,
Joe,
they
I'm
take.
with you, bud.
Yeah.
I'm Joe. Joe, I'm with you.
Yeah. But yeah, guys, that is all the shilling I can do. Other than if you guys see in the bottom corner over there, if you guys would like to donate money to us to get art done of our characters, that'll just be little chibi art that we use. Please feel free to hit the donation button down below and support us to get art, because I want to see all of these guys' character in art that they choose. And you know, it's gonna be like little chibi beans, and it's gonna be amazingly cute.
Beans.
Beans, yes,
Chi-beans.
all of them. So if you guys would like to support us, then that is the best way to do it. And also, if you use !dice in chat, or if you go to animatedthings.com, we still have some Misfit of Menagerie dice. Yes. Look at that. Look at this. Oh. Where's all your everybody else's dice? We have dice. And I have picked out all the sets of dice as well. So these 14 other sets of dice are there and waiting to go to good homes. So if you are a dice goblin, pick them up. It's really cool. I put a lot of thought and a lot of thought into this, and not to mention you get my picture. You guys can put this up and like hold it and look at this.
Is it autographed?
No, sad.
Well, it should be.
It should be. I should have been like, let me autograph the backing of it, and then it'll be like, you know, someday when I become, you know, super, you know, infamous for saying something controversial and get canceled off the internet, they'll all have something to remember me by and be like, it'll be worth like $5, you know. It'll be great.
Wow,
So it'll
that's like
cost
$1
the
million
same as much
in
as the dice
Canadian.
can.
I can retire.
I can retire. I can retire. It's great. But that's all I got. That's all the shilling I've got. That's it. It's on you. How you feel? How you feeling, Lamus?
I am not your DM today. I am your SM, your sick master.
Aw,
Sick master.
I'm glad you.
Yeah.
Yes, I have the sense of humor to carry me through.
I'm glad you defined what you meant by SM. Anyway, continue.
Stupid.
I like
Red.
disassociated there for a second. I was like, oh god.
Red, what? Are you okay? It's too early for this. Usually we're the ones that do this, not you. Like, who are
Yeah,
you?
No, I don't know. What-
Have we finally rubbed off on you?
forgot
Oh
Rin.
no.
Broke me.
We're back.
We broke her with all the kindness, and now she's just like, I'm done. I'm done being innocent. SM.
Moving on.
Moving
Tell
on.
us what happened last week.
Yes. Is this my punishment? So last week, you were coming down off the mountain, and were finally following the trail after killing a dragon and then massacring said dragon's babies.
I just remembered I almost died last week.
And then you met a half orc on the side of the road who decided to, just join along with you guys.
Hell yeah, dude. We like misfits.
Yes. And then as you were approaching town, you saw a wagon on the side of the road with the reins kind of frayed and burnt at the ends. And as you were investigating this, you were attacked from below by a Remoraise, which I'm probably pronouncing wrong.
Remoraise, I think. Remoraise.
yes.
It doesn't really matter.
Doesn't matter. It's a fantasy.
Remoraise.
Yeah.
Yeah, Remoraise. I'm just gonna say, why is that cup the size of your head, or is your head
Because
just
I
that small?
drink a lot of coffee.
Okay. Continue, Lamus.
Yes, and as it as it was attacking you, it decided to like gnaw on all of you, and you were pulling each other away, and you were finally able to slay this giant centipede of ice and fire as it was trying to get away. And you were heading into town as night was setting in, beaten rather
Badly.
I'm just gonna look at them. You know, you guys. When I said that when we were on the mountain, I mean, Brooke, you do not know, but I told you guys. Remember, there are giant centipedes.
No, I don't remember
No.
that.
And you question me if I can read. You can't even remember. Are you okay, Thiela?
Not really.
No, that sucked. That really sucked.
Yeah, you could say that, but
Like, do you guys feel like like burning in like all your places? Like, is that normal?
I'm bleeding.
Wait, is that?
Describe normal. I mean, is this kind of daily activity normal for you guys? Because this
well-
is what I'm kind of used to. So
I
I
mean,
really like it with you guys.
well, I
It's
mean,
not
you.
daily, but it is rather frequently.
Oh, so this is more like a vacation for me then. Well, I might have to consider about getting into more fights then.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. I mean, we're supposed to be looking for something, but I guess you could call us more of like monster hunters, I guess. I mean, here's the thing as well. You didn't jump into the whole book.
Oh, I did actually. You
After everybody
obviously,
else. See, you
Yeah.
need to take more initiative and you need to jump in the hole first. Like that's the plan here. You have a lot to learn. I will teach you. I will guide you in the ways of being first, and I will take and I will show you how it is done.
See, that's what just the thing is I don't need to be close to my enemies to actually attack them. It's just a matter of me pointing and yelling at some things, and they just go poof and burn.
I want to see that.
Were you not paying attention to the fight?
I saw it
I did not see it.
Thank you.
through the blood in my eyes.
Look, see, here's the thing. I was too focused. By the way, Thiela, are you okay? You almost got disintegrated. That was...
I got bitten quite badly. I think we really just need to get to town and rest.
Yes.
Sleep at this awful off.
Probably see a physician. Get you looked over.
I think we need to. I think we need to, put you in a bubble or something.
Well, if I'm in a bubble, how am I going to use my magic?
I don't know. Maybe have a bubble of, magic that your magic can go through. I don't know. Look, this is not the first time you have almost died. You are turned to stone. Almost.
Yeah,
And-
that was terrifying.
And then, not to mention, I mean, we need to put Oz in a bubble too. He was almost, taken, frozen solid, and now you are almost, turned fire, inside and out. I don't know. Look.
Well, let's get to town and then sleep, and we can figure this out in the morning.
I agree. And this is out of character. By the way, this is actually a serious question. Do you remember how much HP you had before you got crit? Because I actually calculated it wrong. That's why this
Oh.
is serious.
I was not full HP. I
Well,
was at like 39.
39? Okay. I have to do math real quick, or else you're gonna you could potentially just fall over and pass out right now. It's like a delayed death. Hold on.
Christ, no.
Okay, so we go 96 was the amount of damage, and then we subtract. You said 38.
39.
39. Okay, so subtract 39. This is the moment of truth. How much? How much? You have 55 max HP, correct?
Yeah.
Now this is up to the DM's discretion. Since it was 96, technically, the way that death mechanics work in 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons is you subtract the amount of health they currently had from the 96, so it's 96 minus 39. So that brings them to 0, and then if they hit the maximum health thereafter, they're actually dead, which she has 55 HP, which means the overcap is 57. So she technically actually would be dead.
I'm not gonna outright kill her, especially after the fact. That would be a dick move.
Okay. So technically she did die. I was panicking in the moment.
What the fuck?
Through the power of friendship, she survived.
Yeah, the power of friendship, she survived. So technically she was dead, because I looked up it afterwards to make sure that I did, because at that moment I was like panicking and I wasn't thinking. So
I was nothing but panic when I
Yeah.
got hit for 96.
Yeah, I thought he was at max HP at the time.
I
that
was
he got
not.
hit. Okay.
No, I'd been hit.
Okay, you're fine.
yeah, no.
And this big guy thinks that he's gonna
For
get me jumping in
next
holes
time.
right away. No.
I mean, look here, I jumped into the hole. I don't know about you. I jumped into the hole and I took care of business.
I jumped in the hole and I almost died.
Exactly.
So
I
I
mean,
think
see,
maybe Brock's got the right idea.
I'm just saying. Look, I am just saying, Thelia, don't. By the way, we're saying this while we're walking. Look, Thelia, don't go soft on me. You're tough. Like you are, like one of the strongest ladies I know. You are a lady, right?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, I want to be sure. I mean, you wear armor, so I mean, you could just be a soft-spoken dude.
Anyway, I'm gonna stick with Brock from now on because he has the right idea.
Well, who's going to jump into gigantic holes with me? I thought it was you.
Do you have an imaginary friend?
No.
He can jump in with you. What?
No, the only friends I have are Gun and Sun.
Well, then you have two friends to jump in the hole with you.
Okay, fair enough.
All right, there we go. There we go.
See, now everyone's going to be too afraid to.
I lean over to Thiela like, is this normal for this guy? Or is he just a little off?
No, this is quite normal.
As I'm just flexing in the
Right.
foreground.
I just nod and all the color drains from my face because I shouldn't move my head at all right now.
Yeah, that hole right through your stomach doesn't look too healthy. I can actually see him flexing through that big hole.
And then as you're like literally just hanging on by a thread, you look down and you just see a little a medium-sized just cat. And then you see another one, and they're just both sitting there, just looking up at you, and just saying, "Meow." And they're you see their little potiony tails wag.
Little potion tails.
Yeah, little potion tails.
That was the handle.
Yeah, the handle's the tail. So you have two cat-shaped greater healing potions.
Shape, my favorite flavor.
Cat-shaped, my favorite. Just one? Oh, okay. Oh, well, you have a little baby one, and then a regular one, and then you have this little smaller little baby one with like toe beans. So there's there's a mama one, and then there's a little baby one, just little toe beans. So you have a normal health potion and then a greater. All right, let's go to town.
So as you are walking into town, as you approach the gates, it is a large wooden stake palisade gate out fence surrounding the entirety of the town. As you approach, it is night, so there are two guards just kind of out front, just keeping watch, just looking at the how many of you are there? There are five and a cat walking up towards them. They kind of just they see you're beaten pretty fucking badly, and they just kind of step aside because they know the wilds are dangerous.
Please, safety of town, please.
Yes.
I sit there and I just look at the guard and I'm just like, high five. As I'm just like limping in with I have my axe. I'm just limping in and just like high five.
Guards, don't
the one
leave him
guard
hanging.
holds his hand up, and he's got like he's a dragonborn, so he holds his hand up. He's only got like the three fingers and the one claw. And he's like,
I was like, oh fuck yeah! And then as he smacks my hand, just like blood pours out. Ragnar's just like, oh, I need to get that back in there. And then he just limps in.
so as you enter into town, it's not like a huge town, but it is quite obviously from the look of it a probably the biggest town that's going to be this side of the mountain range. All of the houses are timber cut, log cabin pretty much all along. Streets are pretty much dirt with a few stones thrown in there, just for a little bit of traction. And you're kind of looking around. You'd see what's clearly an inn, and across the street from that, a tavern.
Oh, so do we want to drink before we sleep? I mean, I really need to like drinking would be great.
Well, the nice thing is, if you go drinking now, I mean, you're just gonna need a little tiny sip, because all that blood loss, that alcohol's just gonna go right through you. So
I mean, that would actually be great.
We can save a little money.
So usually I have to drink, proportional to my body weight, and seeing as I'm a bigger person than average, I can usually go through, a couple barrels.
right.
Like the stacked wine glasses, you pour the one in, the others is below you, just drinking it out as it comes out of your
Yeah, exactly. Like sometimes, they sit there and they put the barrel up on these like hooks with like a tube, and they put it into like the cup, and then I just like pop a hole underneath the cup, and I just sit there and drink. I don't know why they make me use a cup. Usually I'll just take some like iron bars and stab them through the keg and the barrel, and then just drink it from the barrel. It works.
Hey. Okay.
What?
Have you talked to anybody about this incessant drinking of yours? Because I mean,
I have.
excessive.
I have. I mean, they tell me that maybe that's the cause of my anger is all my drinking, but then I just get angry and then I drink. So I don't think that's the case.
Well, let's go get a room at the tavern or two, whatever, and maybe a drink, and then sleep for 12 hours.
Specifically 12, no more, no less.
Yes.
And after all the killing and all like the mostly death that we've had, like you two have almost died like 3 or 4 times. I wouldn't mind taking like a little reprieve, and I'm sure you lot wouldn't. Although Book, I mean, you're new, so unfortunately you caught us at a weird impasse.
You know what? I'm used to this kind of stuff, so kind of felt at home. I have to say.
I can't wait until we break him in. This is going to be great.
What do you mean, break me in?
You'll find out soon enough. Well, let's give him a couple weeks. I mean, you see, Rin is also new, and look at her. She's already broken in. She's only been with us for like, what, a week and a half?
And you
Sorry,
say she's
who are you
nearly
talking
died?
about?
Oh shit, Thiela, not the. I was looking at this blue. I saw this blue-haired tiny lady, run by. I mean, she looked remarkably like you. I do apologize. She was very cute, and I just looked at her, and I my brain automatically like said like, wow, your face looks like a Rin, and then I saw you, and then I am so sorry. She like flipped me off, and she had a donut.
Saving throw, Joe.
Oh, dude, I'm doing it. Oh, I'm doing it. I'm gonna make the wisdom saving throw at disadvantage. All right, our first roll. I'm calling disadvantage on this. I got a 12. Okay, that actually wasn't bad.
You're hallucinating.
Okay, cool.
From blood loss.
Yeah, I'm hallucinating from
From the
blood.
blood loss.
It's like I swear you guys didn't see the little tiny human girl. She had like this dough thing of like circles, and like she was eating it, and then she had like this cup the size of her head. You all didn't see that. She
No.
stared at, like, I swear to God, she stared at me with the same disgust Thiela stares at me. It was insane.
Uh,
Like, I didn't even know her, but she stared at me and she was just like, she just had that smug face.
Okay. After that, you don't need to be drinking.
Oh, I'm
I think we
going to
should all
drink.
just-
I will fuck you up if you don't let me drink. I still got enough fight left in me. I'm drinking.
I just worry like what's going to happen if you combine hallucinations with
I'm not
way too much
hallucinating.
alcohol.
There was a little girl that was about this tall, and she had bright blue hair, and she had a cup like the size of her head, and she was drinking, and she was just staring at me, just like just over the cup, just like staring at me like I fucked up.
I feel like that's how most people stare at you. But
I mean, I don't mess up. I don't make mistakes, so I wouldn't really know. I mean, if you've ever encountered the perfect human being, it's me.
But
Not even human.
You're not human.
I
Exactly.
don't think any of us here are human.
No, we're
No.
not.
Humans are so
Half human.
fragile.
I mean, if a human got like Ragnar removes his hand and just like a human couldn't survive this.
I doubt you could if you keep. Yeah,
But I'm standing here perfectly fine right now. I don't know what you're talking about.
Why don't you take that great axe off the ground there, see how much your balance is worth at this point?
All right.
Okay. Yeah, I think he's okay, you guys.
I am perfectly fine. Okay. Look. You know, this is coming from someone that was in the middle of the fray the whole time. I don't want to hear it from you, Book. You were in the back, just standing there, just going, oh, no, I was there the whole time.
I think at the very least we should probably get something to eat, so we at least have something, some
I'm just saying
sustenance to
food
go.
and drink, because tomorrow I need to do a few things, and hopefully this town can accommodate, but I will just be gone, so don't...
Ragnar's running errands.
Well,
Huh?
I'll also be running errands too. I got some things I need to procure.
So, like I said, I hope you don't mind. I took the platinum, and I'll give back whatever else, and I'll put it in the party fund. It doesn't really matter to me. I just needed to cover a few things.
Do you really need that much platinum?
I don't think so, but it's really just a just in case. I don't think I'll need it. If anything, maybe a little of it. I don't know though.
All
So that's why
right.
I'm just trying to be, as he like coughs up blood, just trying to be a little more prepared.
All right. Well, let's get some food and I guess some drink. I could go for a drink, I guess.
Yes, let's get fucking drunk. Drunk montage. Let's go.
Oh no.
What constitution save?
I'll do it. Don't you threaten me with a good time.
Okay. So, as you make your way towards the bar, correct?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Just making sure, because I am all over the place in my head right now. So, as you make your way into the bar, it opens up. It's just a large, great room. It's fairly sparse at the moment. It is night, but it's not quite quitting time yet, I would say. Yeah, so there it is. It's got like 15 people in it, maybe. And you walk up to the barkeeper. So the barkeeper is of a feline build. He's got leopard patterns all over his hands, and he kind of gives you a little tip of the hat.
Ragnar's gonna look at Thiela. You can't have this one, okay?
This one is
Well,
a
just
free
sighs.
cat.
Are you sure? He's very cute.
I'm just gonna lean into the bartender and just hold out my hand and then immediately just reach for my other hand. It's like, this isn't my normal hand, but hello, barkeep.
So that's your 1 second.
This
Your
is my left hand.
Your left hand.
Because I pull my right hand away and just blood starts pouring
Yep.
out, and I'm just like, hello.
So he reaches out with his right hand and grabs your hand and shakes it with it. He will notice that his hands are backwards.
Oh fuck! I know what this is. Oh shit! But Ragnar doesn't know, so Joe knows. Fuck.
I do,
Okay, good.
but Thiela doesn't.
No, Ragnar does not. The only person that would have a chance of knowing is probably Book or Isma, but who knows? I'm just gonna sit there. How are you doing today, barkeep?
Doing good.
So,
Can I get you?
can I get like a really good ale? I mean, if you haven't noticed, and then I'll lift my hand up, and I'm just gonna sit there and just. I'm bleeding. I need drinks.
Look like you need more than a drink.
Yes, I do need more than a drink. I need several drinks. And some food for me and my compatriots here.
They snap their finger and a sponge comes from around the corner and just starts wiping up the trail of blood behind you guys. And they grab some cups, just kind of like put them on the ground on the bar. What are you having?
Can I have a bigger cup? And then I lift up the cup and it's like this big in my hands. And then I started out. It's like, can you just get me a barrel of ale?
They kind of lean back towards the bar and look down. I think I have something just for you guys.
And also, do you have food? Or is this only a drinking only
They reach
establishment?
down and pull up a bowl of peanuts and set on the. This is what we have.
Can you give us a whole can we have like several buckets of peanuts? Just like big ones. We're very hungry.
Do not believe that this is the right establishment for you if you're looking for a meal. We're here for drinks only.
Oh, okay.
This is more to settle the stomach, so that way there's only so much I want to clean up.
Okay, fair. We'll take it. Do we get the refills on the peanuts?
Leans in towards you.
I lean in towards him. What's up?
One free refill.
I like you. You know, and I'm just gonna sit there and I'm just gonna lean into him and just cover my mouth. Our aquatic friend over there thinks you're cute.
Well, I'm feminine about you.
What was that?
Do I use too big of words for you?
No, I as Joe couldn't
I
hear.
did not hear
Yeah.
Indeterminate. Indeterminate of you.
Oh, indeterminate. I mean, I don't know if I was being presumptuous or, I mean, I don't know if you're into, aquatic like people. But I mean, she's very strong. Ragnar's playing
Funfish.
wingman.
Can I hear this?
No, I'm whispering.
You can give me a perception check.
Okay.
I mean, you're seeing them lean into each other.
Yeah.
So if you
Yeah,
want
I'm
to
listening.
specifically
I'm
listen
listening
into
hard.
what they're saying,
Damn it. Damn it.
21, baby. I hear everything.
You hear it. You hear it.
Just kind of cross my arms and glare at Ragnar. What are you doing?
What? I am trying to be your wing Goliath. What? I thought I was being a bro, as they say. I don't know who says that. That sounds stupid.
I'm stupid. Has he brought the drinks out yet?
He doesn't know what you want. He just
Okay.
knows
Yeah, we
that
haven't ordered
Ragnar
yet.
wants a big drink. That's all he knows.
Ragnar wants a big drink. Thiela is going to ask for a whiskey and walk away as soon as she has it.
Okay. He reaches down, pours you a shot. Goes back, gets a tumbler, and puts a little bit of. Snaps a little fire over it, and then hands it to you.
Thank you.
Damn.
I just limp away.
I'll take the whiskey as well.
I shall have a
Gives-
pint of
gives-
water, please, sir.
They give Azeros the shot glass and give it to him. Pours a little. Turns
Alright, yeah.
around, hits the tap on the barrel, and gives Bruck a pint. And you.
Me? Give me a very large ale. Like, I will pay for a barrel. Or if you have some, mead, that would be great as well. Some warm mead. It is very cold outside. Or maybe that's just me and I'm just cold. It's weird. I'm never cold.
We love cold. Very well. Mead goes down, pops a cork, and takes all the mugs away, sets them aside, and then pours you it's a small glass, but hands it to you.
I take it and then I take it and then I just put my axe on my back and I'm just limping towards the table. Sit down. All right. Ragnar's just gonna he's just gonna start drinking.
As you're walking away, they put their elbow on the table and just give it's kind of weird because their hand is
Yeah.
upside down, but they're doing the little so but it's like upwards.
Oh, we also pay for him. How much do we owe him? Like Ragnar
Yeah.
will pay.
20 silver.
All right.
That's all. Ain't much to do in this town except drink.
20 silver. Yeah. Ragnar will pay for it. It's all good. So I'm in pain. How about you lot? I don't even know.
I mean, I'm not feeling the best, but I'm Certainly better than all of you guys. I mean, you guys took some hits.
I mean, I took a lot.
I mean, yeah, you're still bleeding, so.
I am. I'm not sure if it's just like blood or
Booze at this point.
I don't know. I mean, I've bled a lot in my life, but I've never had blood. She uses blood, but I mean, it doesn't. It burns. It says burned me, but not like this.
Well, I'm okay, but my everything hurts. I didn't know hair could hurt. My hair
Neither
hurts.
did I.
I didn't.
That's a new one.
You know, when I was joking about giant centipedes, like, I didn't think their blood would actually like try to kill us. I didn't know that was an actual thing that actually would happen. Like, you know, I've seen giant centipedes, but none of them have like killed anybody with their blood.
Well, you know, as they say, there's a first time for everything.
True. I mean, I'm surprised Oz doesn't have like, you know, massive PTSD. I mean, you know, he almost died like 3 times from a dragon. And not to mention, I mean, you know, Thiela has PTSD from basilisks.
I also got one of their eyes.
True.
She just knocks back the entire whiskey.
It's like, oh, do you want to see it, book? We still have it.
No.
Love to.
I pull it out and I just point it at him.
That's a
Looking at it?
Are you,
pretty eyeball you got there.
What you're going to do for me now is you are going to give me. I gotta find the monster.
it's a Constitution saving throw.
Just turns to stone at the table.
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, Constitution. Saving throw. Normal.
Natural 20. God dang it. We'll never see if it
Nice.
actually works. We'll never see.
That's a mighty pretty eye you got there.
I don't think
Kind
it
of feel
actually.
that you were trying to do something with it, but
I don't know if it would. I don't know. Like, it doesn't seem to work. And then Ragnar will put it away. Yeah, he'll put it away, and it's just like, I have no clue if it actually works or not. To be honest, it hasn't worked this whole time. I mean, Thiela has pointed it at me, and I mean, it didn't work. So I don't think it actually works. I think it's just a decoration, to be honest.
why don't you go show the bartender since you look like you're good friends with them.
Here's the thing, you know, you never fuck with the bartenders because they're the one that serves you drinks. If you fuck with them, then you don't get drinks.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of true, but if there is no bartender, who's gonna stop you from just grabbing your own drinks?
Now, in theory, you know that is true, but who is going to get the drinks when all the drinks are gone? The bartender.
Well, there's the delivery guy that brings the bartender the booze. We just wait for the next shipment to come in.
But then who's going to pay? I'm not going to pay.
You got your eyeball again.
It doesn't work. So why would I trade?
Then there should be no problem showing your beautiful eye to the bartender.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up and just be like, "Hey, bartender, they wanted me to show you this."
Thiela is just gonna smack him.
I don't know
You look
why.
at it. Interesting.
I don't know, like it's just it doesn't work. And then Ragnar's gonna look at it.
Constitution saving throw.
It's like I swear this thing does not work. Watch, Ragnar's the one that's gonna get. Ah, damn it! It was almost like a 7 now. 23. I make it. I'm just like, look, see, this thing doesn't work.
Well,
And then he puts it away. It's like I don't know. It doesn't work. But thank you. Can we have another round? Can I get 2 more whiskeys and then a water for my friend, and then I will take some more mead.
Can I do that for you?
Thank
As
you.
they stand put and kind of prestidigitation, make and mage hand all the stuff to behind them and put it on the bar for you.
Oh, thank you so much. And then I'll 20 silver again.
Yes.
All right, cool. And then I'm just gonna plop more down. So, what's the plan from here after we take our small reprieve? I'm just
I
gonna
thought we
set
were
like
going to
2
be
gold
staying
pieces down.
around town.
I'm gonna set 2 more gold pieces down in front of him, because
So whoever was watching that interaction, give me an insight check.
Okay.
natural
26.
natural 20. Let's go.
and a dirty 20. Nice.
Let's go. Ragnar wasn't paying attention, even though he was in the conversation. He wasn't paying attention. He wasn't. Let's be honest. He wasn't paying attention.
Okay. So the 2 of you notice, seeming as how the bartender wasn't moving, there is a good chance that they started to turn to stone, which is why they were not turning around to pour the drinks themselves, and they were just trying to
Thiela is going
pass
to
the
go up to the counter and actively look to see if he's turning to stone.
As you go to lean over the bar, they kind of push your head back.
But no, really, let me look. I can help.
I stay on this side, you stay on that.
She's like, but are you turning to stone by any chance? Because I can stop it from happening.
I am fine.
Can I
can assure
insight
you.
that?
Yes, you may insight that. I assure you, I am fine.
Ragnar's just like, I don't see it.
24.
You want me to roll it? Oh, freebie. Yeah, they're lying.
They're lying. Okay. Let me just look at something real quick.
Do you even have spell slots right now?
I do. I do.
Ragnar is just sitting at the bar, just not sitting at the table, just like Hawes.
Is he actually touching me right now?
At the moment, no.
I'm gonna lean again and make him touch me.
I think she likes him.
Push you back again.
And as he touches me, I'm going to cast Lesser Restoration because you have to touch
Yep.
to do it.
Okay.
Maybe that, or she's trying to help him not turn to stone.
We don't know that. It didn't work,
And
so
then I'm going back over to the table after that.
He's behind the fucking bar.
well, we don't know if it worked or not. Like, see, here's the thing. Like, maybe she just wanted to get a head pat. I think that's what it was.
I go back to the table and I sit down and I was like, so the eye works. And
It
he was
does.
definitely turning to stone.
Really?
What did I tell you?
I just thought you wanted to get head pats from a cat.
No, I made him touch me so I could cast Lesser Restoration. I didn't want to, accost him.
So he
Get thrown
accosted
out.
you.
Yeah, I let him accost me.
Ah. Saucy.
Yes, I'm sure that's what you think.
I have no clue. Look,
She just downs the whiskey. It's gone.
Constitution saving throw.
Okay,
But
Al, get
number
off my
2.
lap. I need to get to the mouse. Alfie. All right, fine. Let me just.
It's like I don't know why you're doing this, mother.
He's like, "You Sunday,
He's
sir.
just
That's
like,
why
I will
was
give
so
you kisses.
close."
Oh, that's good. 11. Come on.
1 tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila, 4.
Yeah, I think that might be where she's at soon.
All of a sudden, like we're gonna see party Thiela just like, woo, let's go.
She's not a woo girl.
I want to see drunk Thiela. That's what I want to see.
All right, Al, get off my lap, buddy.
Guys, I'm sober. It's just awesome.
She's just like, I love you guys, except Ragnar. I
love
hate
guys
you.
so much.
I want all the Mardi Gras beads.
Where are you getting Mardi Gras beads from? Don't ask questions.
Buddy, don't. Oh, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy.
So Ragnar's gonna finish his. Just-
Okay. Constitution saving throw.
Let's
Anyone else? You're all on number 2. Give me all of you Constitution saving throws. Saving throws around.
God, what kind of water is this?
Surprise, it's vodka.
Uh,
What?
12.
Oz apparently can hold his booze.
Brooke, like, what kind of waters are they giving you?
Right?
It's poison water. They're poisoning us.
Oh, I thought you ordered a ale.
No, he
No,
didn't.
I ordered
No.
water.
Oh, I thought you ordered an ale. Because
No.
Forrest had an ale.
Nope, he
Oh,
got
then
2
yours
waters.
does not count.
A pint of water
Okay.
times 2.
Okay.
No,
yours
you're
does
making
not
no,
count.
you're making a Constitution saving throw to not need to pee. That's what it is.
Okay, yeah. You're holding it very well.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I got this.
There are 2 different
Standing
struggles
there
happening, just going like,
cross-legged.
and then him just going, ooh.
He's like squirming in his chair a little bit. Ooh.
I like that. A Constitution saving throw for pee. That's amazing. So, what is our plan? Like, how long are we planning to stay in this town if they can accommodate for us, like, the things that we need? Like, what is exactly the time frame? Are we gonna take a couple days, a couple weeks, just to like take a breather?
However long you want to take, Ragnar.
I'd
Okay.
say a week would probably be good. If it extends longer, oh well, but
I mean,
yeah,
I have
say
a
a
few
week would
things
be
that I
good.
need to do, and they're going to take time. Like, there's no way around it. So I will be missing for a while. And where the hell did you get a dog, and why is it licking your face, Thiela?
Animals love me, and he was just wandering around the tavern. Isn't he cute?
Very cute.
I mean, as a Triton, wouldn't you essentially just be like a walking salt lick for animals then?
Probably.
Okay.
That might be why he likes
What
me.
is up with this party that I met? Bunch of weirdos.
Look, I'm the
I
only one
like
that
it.
can't summon animals. Like, Oz like pulls cats out of like thin air. It's weird. Now Thiela's pulling dogs out of thin air.
No, he was here at the tavern. Look, he's got a little collar on. He belongs here, and his
a
name is
tavern
Alpha.
dog.
Ah,
Isn't that right, Alpha?
It is very cute.
He does not respond to his name.
Are you sure that's his
Al.
name?
Alfie. Alfie.
Pupperoo! Pupperoo!
Why is it staring at you like you're suspicious?
I don't know. Do you feel threatened? You put yourself up here. Go on. You may go, child. No, get away from my donuts.
Wait, you have
What did he have you
donuts?
for your donuts?
Wait, do you have donuts? What is a donut?
Don't.
Wait, are you
Sit.
sure? Are you
Okay.
sure you're not the little human girl? Like,
Quiet.
I'm pretty sure. See, I told you guys, I'm not going crazy. I'm not hallucinating. Thiela has donuts. I knew it. I knew it. See, look, staring at me. I didn't even do anything. So much contempt in one look. I swear to God. I swear to the gods, like, so much contempt. But, what are your guys' plans now that we're in town, and hopefully we can accommodate for everything? Like, Oz, do you need to use the garnet for, like, a spell component, or is it like a magical focus?
I'm building something.
Do you need
And,
like do you need 2 of the rubies, or do you mind if I use them all, or 2 of them, or 4 of them? I mean, we have 6.
I just need one of a certain value. It'll pretty much be the core of it.
Okay, like what values though?
100 gold.
100. Oh yeah. Well, they're worth. I think they're worth like. I think you'll need like. Well, you might need 2, because I think they're all worth like 300 and something together. So I don't know if it's all going to be able to be 1. But yeah, I will leave you with 2 just in case. And then is there anything you're looking for, book? I mean,
Well, I mean, not really. I mean, if you guys are going to be spending some time in town, I was just going to go find some work to do for a bit, keep myself busy, and make a little bit of my own gold.
do you need a new weapon, a new armor?
I mean, yeah, who can always use new armor and weapons, but,
I mean,
kind of like hurting my own stuff, you know what I mean?
well, you will earn your own stuff because you're going to work it off with us. And anyways, I mean, if you're looking for work, I do own a ship. Have you ever been on water?
Yes, I've been on water. It was a little puddle about this big.
Oh no, I'm
And
talking
boot.
about.
My boot got really wet. I didn't like it very much.
Oh, I have a big ship that I sail across the oceans. So I mean, if you're looking for work, I mean, I like you. You're funny.
Oh, okay. I'll
We could always use an extra
Try.
deckhand.
a deckhand to swab your poop deck. You mean?
Yes. I mean, that's where everybody starts. And also taking care of our latrines, and if you're good enough, I mean, maybe you can fire, the cannons.
Yeah, you know what? I am just gonna say no, because if I'm cleaning up after other people's poop, nope.
You do know that the poop deck is not actually covered in poop, right?
You do realize that you said latrines.
Yes, I mean,
Which is poop.
Well, yeah, the latrines are poop, but I mean, you have to start.
Poop.
You have to start somewhere.
Yep, I will start somewhere, all right, just elsewhere.
Okay. I mean,
I'm not. Nope. I've been through too much in life already to be cleaning up after people's poop.
fair. I mean, we can renegotiate depending. I'm just saying this is the first time I've met you. So I mean, if you kill a dragon like Oz here, Oz, I would totally make like a navigator of my ship. I mean, I already have one, but
what's the logic behind dragon killing and making one a navigator? I mean, there's a whole level of education that needs to go in to understand how to read the stars with a sextant and such as that. Like,
correct. I mean, it's you need to know how to navigate the waters. The waters are harsh, and if you can navigate a battle, it's the same thing. It's all about being under pressure of trying to navigate through the sea, as well as you would in combat. It's the same thing.
While they're having this conversation, Thiela gets up and goes and grabs another whiskey. How much do I owe the barkeep? Hmm?
6 silver.
Okay.
6 silver.
yeah, no, you do realize that pressure in a battle versus being on a boat trying to find a pinpoint spot via the stars and the cosmos is yes, it's under a lot of pressure, but completely two different things.
I mean, it's really not.
I mean, can you even point out the North Star?
I can. I mean, I can't because we're inside a building.
Well, that's besides the point. If we walked outside, would you be able to show me the North Star?
Yeah, I mean, I navigate the stars all the time.
But would Oz know that one right off the bat
course.
because of the training from a dragon fight?
Of course, dragons fly.
I don't.
I mean, really, like you all put up with this? Like, how does this even work?
See, that's what you don't understand, you know. You need time to steep in the knowledge I offer.
Right.
Thiela,
Right.
as you are getting your drink,
Oh no.
as she is sliding the glass to you, they are sliding the glass to you. They lean towards you and go, "You keep some interesting company. How did you meet these individuals?"
I kind of just ran into them on the road and we sort of stuck together. They are strange. They're a little hard to handle sometimes. But they're all right.
Are hard to handle.
In the background, you hear, "Drink, drink, drink, drink."
Does he seem suspicious to me at all? I'm pretty drunk. I don't.
You can give an insight check at disadvantage, I'll say.
Balls.
They just seem a little curious to you.
Okay. So I'm not lying. I'm just omitting the full truth.
Yeah. Enjoy your night. Enjoy your drink.
Thank you. Just gonna limp back.
Yeah, I'm thinking we probably might need to turn in for the night. That's just me, but
Or we could drink.
no.
You're no
Thiela
fun,
just
Oz.
knocks back the third whiskey.
Another Constitution saving throw.
This is probably gonna be the last one.
Oz, you know, I'm gonna go up to the bar and get 3 more whiskeys and just put them in front of Thiela.
No, you're not.
I am.
Okay.
That was almost a 1. I don't know if you guys saw
Yeah.
that.
It's like he just goes, "Thiela, it is time for us to drink." And then I'm gonna go get 3 more whiskeys and 3 more meads. How much do I owe him? Or them, rather?
12,
12 silver.
12, 12, 12, 12, 24 silver.
24 silver?
Yes.
All right. So I'm going to set 3 whiskeys in front of Thiela and 3 in front of me. I'm just like, all right, it is time. Are you ready?
Just shaking her head.
Are we playing drinking games now?
Yes.
Apparently. What,
Okay.
am I ready for what?
The drink.
All right.
All right. Here is the game. Okay. He's going to line the 3 whiskeys up in front of you, and then he's going to line the 3 up here. He's like, all right. Here's the plan. I'm going to start from my right to my left, and you're going to start from your right to your left. And we are going to drink and see who drinks the fastest.
Jesus.
This is the game. If you win, you get drunk. If you lose, you pass out.
Well, passing out's almost like sleeping.
Exactly. You know, and it'll be okay. All right? Are you ready?
All right, I'm ready.
Okay. We're gonna do this. Okay. So drink number 1. Both of you give me a D6.
Ooh, we're doing a D6. Okay. All right. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. You rolled.
Okay.
Oh, 4.
Thiela pounds it down quicker than Ragnar.
It's like, oh, you're good at this.
Going for another one.
Is it another D6?
Give me a D6.
All right. It's like you're fucking good at this.
He is on fire.
Holy
Drinking
shit.
Number 2.
All right. Are you ready? Final drink.
One more.
Nah.
See, let me do a little math now. 11.
I'm pretty sure.
Close, but
close.
she beat you.
She beat me. I'm just gonna sit there.
beat you.
I'm just gonna sit there, lean back, just like, hold on. Say, Thiela, you're fucking good. And then I'm just gonna fall out of the chair.
Do I also pass out?
Yes, you would pass out from this, I would say. If he is passing out, then you are passing out.
All right, I'm not going to fall out of the chair. I'm going to pass out gracefully with my face on the table.
Whack!
Whack! Just wakes up with a big, like, bruise horn.
Did we buy any rooms before we?
No, you did not. You went straight to the bar.
No.
All right,
we
which
don't
one of
have-
us is going to the inn to buy rooms?
Well,
Well, not me.
Not me. You're gonna have to carry us both. It's not our problem anymore. It's up to you two.
I'm only 5'2". I don't weigh a lot, so.
How much does Ragnar weigh?
Ragnar weighs at 8 foot and all muscle. He probably weighs near into the 400 to 500s.
Is he over 500?
Probably with all his equipment.
Yeah, probably with all my equipment, I am.
Well, forget him. We're just gonna let him sleep on the floor and save money on the inn then.
All my stuff goes missing. Including the chain. Everything just goes missing.
We could, I don't know, like tie his legs together and drag him out, but
This is true. Ragnar wouldn't care. You don't have to carry me. You just have to move me.
I think between the two of you, you could probably move Ragnar.
Oh, I was just thinking about Tensar's floating disc, so I don't have to do anything.
I mean,
I'm kind of afraid he might flip over and try kicking as soon as we start touching him. He seems a little wily, no matter what, conscious or unconscious.
yeah, that is actually very true.
Right? So, I mean, I do like the idea of tying him up first for safety, but do we have enough rope? Because I want this man triple bound.
I would say equivocally. I would say between all of us, you guys would have enough rope to direct. Ragnar is not like a deep cave.
How many bags do you have, Ragnar?
Currently one, because the second one that had the ore and the gold and stuff, they have. So for now, because Ragnar's gonna take the ore that he had tomorrow, but
Okay.
he just left it with Oz. So he had the bag, and then he handed the bag to Oz, and Oz turned that
Okay.
bag into a bag of holding.
Good.
How about we just shove them all into the bag of holding then?
No. I don't think like people can survive in a bag of holding. So
I don't think we would fit.
I mean, we could always try.
no.
Party pooper. All right, let's get these guys moved. At least for Thiela's case, I'm gonna cast Tensor's floating disc to carry her while we hog tie and manhandle this Goliath. This is why drinking's never a good thing after a fight.
Murder!
Oh my god, did that just... I think he might have farted too.
Murder! And you look, as you look, Brock, are you looking at Ragnar's face right now?
After he says that and the stench that possibly just came out of him, yes.
He has his eyes wide open.
Dear God. That's even
Terrifying.
worse. You know,
That's-
I don't even want to touch him
fucking
now.
terrifying.
Nope. This, nope.
He's one of those dudes that sleeps with his eyes open. Those guys are terrifying because if you can sleep with your eyes open, you have no fear.
Or very poor eyelid control
Yeah,
during REM sleep.
True, yeah, or that.
I'm just gonna try to reach over to him and like close his eyelids.
They close. Yeah, they close. I mean, like he's asleep. He's passed out.
Okay, good. Okay, good. Yeah. The nightmares.
Brock, cast that spell for me. So you use that spell slot.
Alright, features.
Spellbook.
Yeah, go under spellbook and then click the icon. It'll change to a little D20.
Tensor's floating disc. Cast spell.
So as you are making your way towards the inn, streets are starting to pick up a little bit of foot traffic. It is yet again a very cold night out for you guys. Kind of hurriedly make your way towards the inn across the street, and yeah, you open the door, step on in. This is a little lobby area. There are a couple of people just sitting in the lobby, and then there is across the way, standing at a concierge desk, a rather thin drow elf, staring back at you, just like, welcome.
Hello, sir.
What can I do for you?
We need we say 4 or 5 rooms. Or are there any like, 2 beds? Save a little bit.
We can definitely do some 2-bedroom rooms.
That'll work.
That'll
Question for
work.
you guys.
Mm.
Where's your cat?
I assume it stayed outside of the bar and then came with us to the inn, which is across the street, right?
Yes. So you have your cat like bridled like a horse to the post out front.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
No, I would think we would bring the cat in once like we go into the inn.
Do you allow pets, innkeeper?
Is this a pet friendly inn?
This is a
Yes.
pet-friendly establishment.
And then you just bring in a giant cat. It's like, this is our pet.
Yes, it is a pet-friendly establishment, but you are bringing in a feral saber-toothed cat that is just about as big as all of you.
Listen, the cat listens to us. I wouldn't say it's feral.
Yeah, I mean, it listens to me when I
Yes,
when I
but
pet
it
it.
still does whatever it wants because it's a cat.
True.
Yeah, that may be alarming, but it'll listen to us. Don't worry, and we'll pay for any possible damages.
You have not gotten mittens for the kitten yet? That would make a lot of sense. Keep those claws barricaded, if it were.
Full gold for the 2 rooms. And an additional 4 gold for the cat to stay.
Okey-dokey.
But if we're paying 4 gold for the cat, you at least have like a cat toy for it to scratch, like a scratching post.
I don't think there's a scratching post big enough for a cat that
Have
size.
scratching posts for stray cats.
Well,
There,
why not?
that's straight.
It's not a stray. I mean, it's
It has a tag.
It's
I don't know what
straight
it
on in
says.
here.
No.
With us. But okay, I'll pay 10 gold. 2 gold for the warrior hassle cat. And for don't report us to the guards, kind of.
Is there anything else I can do for you? Perhaps a little room service?
You know the lay of the town pretty well, right?
What was that?
You know the lay of the town pretty well.
Ah, yes. I mean, I live and work here.
Oh, you don't happen to have like a tailor or a place to buy some clothing.
Yes, we certainly have one of those. Looking
Alright,
for
just-
anything fancy?
And I kind of like pull the plates of my new armor and show like how absolutely jacked up my suit is. So, yeah, I'm looking to get myself a new suit and just some more adventure-friendly clothing.
Sure, that can be arranged.
There you go. I'll ask the name when I get up in the morning.
I will try to remember her name in the morning because that is your dungeon master.
Give him an extra gold.
Wait, did
Okay.
you still sleep?
Yeah, no, I'm kidding. I don't know. I'm a passed out. Ragnar's in his sleep, holding out a bit. Give him more money. No, I'm just kidding. He's not.
Yeah, that's what the extra 2 gold is for. The extra 2 gold for like services rendered.
No.
Hell for that.
Ragnar's still passed out. He's unconscious.
Thank you. Get the keys.
Okay. You get the keys and make your way up into the room. So the one room is down the hall from the other and across the way, so you're not next to each other. But you go in, 2 beds, fairly sparse, but well maintained, well kept. Anything you would like to do?
Well, who's sleeping in each room? That's
Yes,
my
that
question.
is-
I was gonna say we
Question
have
I
number
assume
two.
wherever you
Question
dump me.
one. So you don't forget you also have Yzma and the cat. So you have two bedroom rooms with
for 6 people.
5 people and a cat.
Ragnar, Oz, you would know Ragnar. Whenever you guys are in a room, you can just put him in a corner, on the ground.
I was gonna say he would almost need 2 beds anyway.
Yeah, you know that he sleeps on the floor. Like, he has no qualm about it. So you can just put him on the floor. You know that.
The cat takes one of the beds all to itself.
Of course.
Of course, naturally.
And I'll just throw Thiela on top of the cat to keep her warm and comfy.
Awesome.
And that mathematically will leave 3 more beds for us to choose from.
Okay.
So who's staying
So you
in?
got this pile of people in the one room, Cat, Thalia, Ragnar in one room, and then
Is the not unconscious, is the not drunk people going to have one person in each room of not being drunk? Or are you just gonna stick all the drunk people in the same room?
Well, there's still 1 free bread, so I mean, I'm the new guy, so I guess I'll get the babysitting role tonight. So I'll just hop into the other bed and hope to God I don't have to deal with snoring.
Little does he
Knowing
know.
my luck, I will.
And from the corner of the room, murder.
I'm gonna just get
Thank
out
you
of bed
for,
and just sort of lash his mouth to his head in a nice, pretty little bow to help muffle some of it. That's a bit better. I'm just gonna do my best to sleep.
Thiela is just completely silent, almost dead.
I kind of feel this is like the scene where it's like the reverse cat, where you're the one just like clawing into the cat. The cat's like, oh, ugh,
Yep. Just snuggling down in.
Just like, you don't know where the fur covers you. You don't know where the fur ends,
just
and
gone.
Thiela is where Thiela starts.
And you
Cat
just see,
wakes
like,
up and there's just a butthole in its face.
I'm wearing clothes.
Doesn't mean that there's not a butthole there.
I just imagine the cat just looking. This is what I'm gonna have to be dealing with from now on.
Mm-hmm.
So Brock in the one room, Oz and Thiela, Oz and Yzma in the other. So we got 4 and 2.
Poor Bruck got stuck with babysitting. At least we're not going to aspirate on our own vomit.
Except Ragnar. His mouth is full.
Maybe if you roll him over, it'll just come out his nose instead.
Just wake up just in just like mucusy pool of just like vomit through my nose. This is my
just
life.
untie his head slightly. Just
Like a muzzle for a dog where they can still eat and drink and stuff.
You put a maple syrup tap in there and just like in the side of my mouth and just leak out all the vomit.
Ew.
So gross. So gross. You're welcome, Canada.
Any more mental images we want to make before we go to sleep?
Nope.
Nope. We got the farting, the puking. We got it all.
Roll for starting. Oh.
And we sleep.
And scene.
And scene.
All right. So, you all take a long rest.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I needed that so bad.
Long rest. Let's go. I recover 48 hit points. I was dying.
And spell slots too, except Ragnar. He gets rages.
Those are the only spells I need.
Ugh. Oh, it's
I am the best caster. Totally.
There we go.
Oh shit. Cool. I'm looking for where my long rest button is, and all of a sudden, magically, I'm
Yep,
fixed.
that was me.
Yeah. So the long rest button, just so you know, if you look on your character sheet, it's
Yeah.
under the. If you look at the top under your background, it'll say hit dice. On attributes, if you're on the attributes
Oh.
page. Well, no, it's actually on top no matter what.
Yeah, it's above. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so if you
next to
look at your hit
points,
dice, you should have
hit
7 hit dice, and then underneath that you'll see S rest and L
Oh, there
rest.
we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
And if you're on like the screen menu, it's under utility,
Okay.
like the in-game menu.
So right in front of me. Too obvious for me to find. I'm looking for that setting within the setting that actually has the minus setting to the plus setting that's in this setting. And you got to go to
Yeah.
this folder to find that folder to find this folder.
Yeah,
Okay.
Foundry has a
convenient.
combination of like older style like character sheet and stuff, so it takes it'll take a little time to explore and get used to, but I mean you'll get the
like
hang of it.
I like it. I know we got. I have to worry about so many different things now because we're using Roll20 right now for another thing, and so much stuff to have to actually learn now.
Foundry's better than Roll20, unless Roll20 wants to sponsor us. Then
I've been talking about that. Don't worry, Joe.
Okay.
Hi, Foundry.
Hi, Foundry. But yes, Ragnar's just gonna
love you,
wait.
Foundry.
Yeah, we love you, Foundry. Ragnar's just gonna wake up and just like, oh, he's just gonna look around, just like frenzied, just like shaking.
Give me wake thrashing. Give me a perception check as you wake up.
Oh God, perception.
I'm gonna say disadvantage. 'cause
Okay,
you
cool.
probably
I
have
was
eye
hoping for.
crud.
Well, that doesn't matter. I rolled a 4, so I doubt I will roll higher than that. Yeah, 4. I gotta get a 9.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna sit there and just like look around and just like I'm just gonna start like flexing my muscle, just like you just hear in the corner, just like boom, 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 boom. It's like, and then you hear in the corner, it's like, whoever you are is gonna fucking kill you. Because he's like bound in a corner. He thinks he's kidnapped at this point.
Oh, obviously, I'm gonna hear this thrashing and pretend that I'm kind of still asleep.
Can I make an athletics check to like break out of this?
So what I will say is you can give me athletics, and then Bruck can give me sleight of hand to see how well he tied.
All right. I'll let him roll first. Fishy.
Oh
13.
no, he's gonna cause chaos.
Fishy, hello, hello.
All right, let's
Fishy.
roll. 18.
Oh, I gotta be looking at the chat too. You know. Yep. You kind of like thrashed around and snapped the rope.
I'm just gonna grab my great axe off, just like grab my great axe and just go. Oh, this is awkward. He's just gonna see Brooke in bed. Thiela just like melded with the cat.
I am the cat.
And then he's just gonna, the little cat is just like, you know, laying in the alcove of your neck, I imagine, and their parent just like a cat pile. He's just gonna be like, why the fuck was I tied up?
You know, realizing that we're in a safer predicament, I'm gonna roll over like I heard nothing happening. Just stretch my arms up. Like, oh, what a good sleep. Oh.
Who tied me up?
We did. We didn't want you thrashing when we tried carrying you up the stairs from the tavern. You were out. And you farted really bad. You might want to check yourself. You know?
That's normal, you know, it's after fight, you know, farting, you know.
Okay. Well, so
You know, when
we just tied you up because I figured with your eyes being open while passed out, we just assumed that, you know, we would touch you and you're just going to start swinging, and we just...
That was actually probably smart. I probably would have. I mean, if you think about it, I mean, you always have to be ready for a fight.
So, yeah, did you have a good sleep in the end?
It's what I needed. And then you're just gonna hear his like shoulder just like pop, and he's just gonna crack his knuckles, just like, a nice hard bed. There's nothing like it anywhere else.
Thiela's just gonna wake up and be like, "You guys are so loud. Please, please be a little quieter."
Ragnar, give me a D12 to see how many stairs your head hit on the way up.
Dude, I'm hoping that it's all 12.
Come on, natural 12.
I was actually gonna ask that when we were talking about the
Oh, nice 11. We're almost there. We're
As you're
close.
stretching and kind of like rubbing
Yeah.
the back of your head. There are quite a few lumps back there.
Yeah, that's pretty normal. I mean, I get punched for a living. You know, I'm just like, he's just cracking his neck, just like, oh, you guys couldn't have been gentler? I mean, fucking hell. Jesus.
Well, I mean,
fucking-
it took the two of us barely able to get you up there, so just be grateful we didn't leave you in the tavern, which was my original idea.
Well, thank Odin. Well, I don't know. We'll get everyone together and then we'll decide. Thiela is still sleeping. So where's my sister?
She's in the other room. I got stuck with babysitting since I'm the new guy. I just assumed that this would be my job, and well, I think it went okay. But yeah, her and Oz are down the other way there, getting a peaceful rest. So I guess if we're gonna just leave the cat and Thiela here for now, because she doesn't seem to want to be up, let's go grab those two and make a start of our day.
All right. You lead the way. I have no clue where we are.
All right, follow me, tiny man. Let's go. Walk out, open the door.
Oz, Yzma, let's go.
Stop yelling!
It's your own fault.
I'm up.
Good morning, sleepyhead.
Ah.
Good morning. Good morning.
Ragnar, I'm going to kill you.
I would like to see you try.
It will happen.
I'm here for it.
Ask her walking out, fix my glasses. I'm like, hey, it's too damn early for y'all to be that loud.
Well, I mean, do you think you're gonna want to wake up if we're just like, hey, little guy, you wanna get going?
Hey, buddy.
You wanna, hey, come on, I got
How'd you sleep,
eggs and
buddy?
bacon ready for you.
Oh, there's eggs and bacon?
Yeah, you just got to go find where it is. It's a treasure hunt.
Oh, well, that's stupid.
Yeah.
And then Ragnar is gonna lean, like he's gonna put his hand on one of Oz's shoulders and like lean to the other side and cover his mouth. He's like, Oz, should we tell him about the binders and the chain, or is that a no? I mean, we met him yesterday, but I mean, he did help us, and he didn't try to kill us in our sleep. Not that I would have known, because I was pretty gone. But I mean, I'm still standing, and I don't have any stab wounds, so.
Yeah, I highly doubt he's, affiliated with that. So, keeping him, abreast of the situation would probably be a good idea in case, we happen to stumble onto somebody.
Okay.
I would rather do it now than, in the midst of battle.
Okay. Everybody back in the room, in Thiela's room.
Oh,
All you hear is just clamor, just poo 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 poo. Everyone's in the room and you're still laying there.
The sound of the grating chainmail as my arms are rubbing side to side as I'm walking.
Chink, 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 chink. And then Ragnar will like close the door and lock the door. It's like, all right, we do have to keep our voice down a little bit. So, Book, there is something you should know. Hanging out with us. We're not exactly just monster hunters. I mean, we just happen upon large monsters for no apparent reason. But we're coming after a group called the Binders. They have tattoos on them that are like 2 manacles with a chain. So keep a eye out for that. That's kind of their brand. And from what I understand, the larger the chain, I think the chain links, the higher rank they are. At least that's what Fluffy told us.
Well, that makes sense as why you were asking me about those before.
Aye.
Well, I mean, yeah, no, I'm down for that. I mean, if we get to do some more killing of evil things, that's my favorite thing to do.
And there's something else you should know. We kind of have their special chain. And then Ragnar's just gonna reach like half his arm, just like deep, like just randomly in his backpack, and he's gonna pull out this black chain with like runes on it, and it's just seeping evil. I'm pretty sure.
it just
Give me a
seems
wisdom
evil.
saving throw.
Fuck. Okay. Wisdom save. This is the first time I've touched this thing in like months. I'm gonna laugh so hard if it attaches to me.
Actually touched it too.
I don't think I've ever seen this happen.
Nice.
Yeah, she's
Yeah, this is new.
Thiela
Yeah.
has never seen this thing before.
Yeah. Okay, I got a dirty 20 though.
Okay. So as you're holding this chain and lifting it up, you kind of hear in the back of your head a little bit of abyssal just trying to seep into your mind. but
Shut
you're able
up.
to
You just
push it
hear
off.
there's like you just hear Ragnar's like, shut the fuck up.
Ragnar, put it away.
Okay. he's just gonna randomly put
Don't
it
hold
in.
on to it too long.
Okay, but it is not very. I don't know. It's just saying random things, but Now the thing is, it's oh, I don't think Thiela's ever seen it as well. Come to think of it, I haven't touched that thing in like weeks. At this point, I am assuming it's evil because Oz took it off a man that was dead, but wasn't dead.
Yeah, he essentially threw the chain, and when I caught it, he just kind of. So I can only assume there might be, something or someone in that. So, but that seems to be their main priority. So if all of a sudden we're being accosted by somebody, and they're
Or
actually
somebody's.
asking,
multiple.
somebody's.
Or someone's body. I like it.
So I mean, like, just keep your eyes about, and I mean, make sure, you keep your eyes out on those tattoos. If they're giving you any slight of suspicion, I would check to see if you can find them, because they are. Wait, do you even know who the binders are?
No. I'm assuming this is some kind of like evil library that makes books, and they've got an evil binder. You're not really filling me in with details here. Aside from
different
they
kind
might
of
be into
binder.
like some
They're,
S&M with the handcuffs and books and
Brock.
Like,
what?
Behold our god, the Trapper Keeper.
If that is not their god, I quit this campaign. If it's not a giant trapper keeper, I quit. That'd be so thematic. It'd be great. I would love it.
it's a different kind of binding, like
They're slavers.
Oh, so they are into the S&M. Okay.
Well, from my knowledge in the past, and from what we have learned, they're kind of like when I was at sea and traveling, a lot of people would treat them as boogeymen, and they would essentially, it would be like, if you would tell your kids, if you don't behave, the binders are gonna come and take you away. So, and essentially that's what they did to me, Oz, Yzma, and they took us. Like, we were in Docktown here, resupplying, and I went to drink, and then I woke up, and I was in the middle of the continent here.
Okay.
Several hundreds, if not thousands, miles away from my ship. I don't know. So now we are on the opposite side of the island, and that is why we are here. Essentially, we are making our way to finding their mine, I guess they call it. Apparently, it's protected by some magical means, and they've been stuffing chains into people. It's really fucked up.
Yeah, it was really unpleasant.
And essentially, they've been
killed
sending.
Fluffy.
Yeah, they did kill Fluffy. That was like her best friend for like a couple hours. Yeah, they were very close. He literally died for her and her honor. It was very sweet. So, I mean,
during your investigations, what have you come up with so far?
we have come up with the fact that down south they have a whole town under their control. They killed I guess he was a sheriff, like a town, like the lead of the town guard. They literally murdered him, and
but did they kill the deputy?
Well, their whole operation.
I think they are the deputy.
I think so.
They are the deputies now. Okay.
And I mean, this organization is like all over the place, so it's not as simple as we tried to kill multiple, but they just keep coming back. We went to their farm, where they were putting chains into people. I saw some of my kin trapped. They had a fire giant, and I could not break the chain, and we found a demon
Yeah,
that had chains.
that had been removed. From
Yeah, aye. So I mean,
Those were the chains they were putting in people
They're
from the
farming a
demon.
demon for his chains. Well, that's
Creepy, right?
seems very similar to some of the situations I've seen from down south.
so I mean, like that's pretty much where we're going is north right now. We're taking a little bit of a break because we've been traveling for several weeks, and you know we do need a rest. We need to stock up on a whole bunch of things, like if we can find potentially new items and whatnot. We'll see in town, but we had to fill you up, fill you in on this. And I forgot that Thiela's never seen the chain. She didn't know it existed, so that was a 2-for-1. So
Wow.
we have their god, I think.
You're keeping a god in a backpack.
I mean, we don't know. We don't have anything better.
Okay.
We actually don't know if it's their god, but I mean, he keeps on saying, like, I have no clue what that means. It's just in my head every time I touch it.
Well, then maybe you shouldn't touch it.
Probably. I mean, it hasn't done anything to me yet, so. I mean, I don't make a habit out of touching it.
Ragnar, as of last night with the whole basilisk eye, you didn't think it worked, and yet I believe it clearly did.
Oh no, I know this chain works. I know it works.
Okay.
I mean, he literally just talked into inside my head.
Okay, well then, yes, let's just not touch it. Or at least, put on a glove before you touch it.
Why?
Never mind.
There is no mind to take over.
He rolled a natty 1, but there was no mind to take over, and the chain died on the spot.
He died of starvation. Because Ragnar does not think, he just acts.
Oh, think, only do.
Yeah. He lives by the philosophy, do the action now, seek apology later.
Well,
And even if I don't get it, I don't care.
Exactly.
shall
So,
we?
I am going.
We're just about covered. What you said?
Yeah, I think so. As far as we know, we don't know much, but you're just keep your eyes out. If you're
Ragnar,
gonna
did we
hang out.
give you everything? Like the dragon parts, basilisk parts,
you
the
did.
silver, the teeth.
You did. I just need my ore from the bag of holding. I don't need all of it. I just need the iron and steel. That's it. I can put that in my bag. It's not going to be an issue. But the adamantium I'm going to save because I can't work on it quite yet. It's a little too rough to work with. Right now, I'm going to hold off on it, and I want to find more eventually. So we're gonna hold on to that. But the iron and steel, I'll take now, and then he'll take it out of the bag and he'll just put it in his. And I needed to use it, but everything else you guys have. If you guys find a better. If you find things like we need health potions, that is a thing that we need. And if we can find anything that of interest, that would be great. If you guys can find anything that would suit me, that would also be very cool. But that is all. I mean, I'm going to be gone for a while. I'm going to work on making my mechanical dragon. It is going to be very dope.
I'm sorry, making your what?
Oh, what?
I'm making a fucking dragon. It's gonna be badass.
Well, all right then.
Right. Huh? Making a dragon. I always think, nothing could get crazier with you, but, second by second, you prove me wrong.
I'm very good at what I do. I'm the most magical out of everybody here. I'm a very, very powerful mage.
I've heard of some artificers making something similar, but I've never heard of someone outright just making a mechanical track.
Oh, I'm very good.
Well, I guess we can believe it when we see it.
Yeah, I'm going to make the strongest fucking dragon ever.
I think it's safe
Deception
to
check.
assume he's
Give
lying.
me a deception check, Ragnar.
How do you know it's not persuasion? I'm making a fucking dope ass dragon, dude.
Because I know what you're making. That's why
Yeah,
I'm
but
taking
you
deception
know,
check.
fucking. Okay, that sounds about right. 11.
Yeah.
You all have all right to be suspicious, and you
That
guys
is-
are.
Yeah, that's.
I mean,
very-
they're
Do
already
you want me to
very
roll an
suspect.
insight check?
You can give me insight checks if you want to give me
Yeah.
insight checks.
I mean,
25.
you know he's being suspicious. Like you don't know what he's doing, but you know.
Dang.
Ragnar's over there like, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Oz, Yzma, Oz, and Thiela, you both know something's suspicious. You know he's
Yeah.
not going to make a mechanical dragon. And I'm going to even say, Brooke, you know he's not making a mechanical dragon. You could roll a nat 1. You know he's being obviously suspicious. Like,
The mage comment did not sell your story.
exactly.
No.
You all have. The thing is, like, everybody here has seen Ragnar use some form of magic. It's not clear what type of magic it is, but it's probably not dragon making magic.
No.
So I mean, it's obvious.
I don't know what you're making.
A dragon.
Just please be careful.
Oh, I'm not gonna be careful. I'm gonna make the most powerful fucking dragon ever. They are going to be amazing.
Question: is there going to be like a blast zone for whatever you're doing, or is this just
Oh, dude, this thing is going to be fucking badass. They are going to be unstoppable. They're going to be a motherfucking bulwark.
I'm sure they are. And Thiela
Yeah,
just
so-
gets up.
Yeah, and then
Like, I
Ragnar's
guess.
gonna walk down and he's gonna talk to as we all disperse, he's going to talk to the concierge or innkeep and just be like, where is your blacksmith by chance?
He's just down the road a little bit.
Oh, thank you. You see taps to
Yeah.
death, and then Ragnar leaves to go down to the blacksmith.
So it's not too far from where you are. A couple buildings down. It's the very compact center hub of town. And then you walk into the blacksmith. Good morning, people. Yeah. Sitting at the counter is a fire giant.
I'm just going to say in giant, brother. It's like, how are you? Good morning.
So he pulls his hair back and looks at you. And he speaks to you in giant. I only have one brother, and he's not you.
Nope.
What is your brother's name? I know that's a random question, but I met a fire giant recently, and you're the second fire giant I've met.
And he says, Morthar.
Morthar?
Yes.
Yep, the fire giant from the.
Holy fuck! I met your bro there. We need to talk. This
Kinda
is not
looks at
good.
you with a little bit of disbelief in his eyes.
I'm going to I will fill him in just so we don't have to role play it. I'll fill him in where I
Okay.
found his brother. I found him in the cave, in that cave, and he was chained to a wall. Do you know how to release him? Because I tried and I couldn't.
He sort of stands there looking at you with a bit of disbelief that his brother is chained up somewhere.
And then I will draw, like, me knowing Smith, I'm going to draw his brother's hammer. Because the hammer is, the hammer is the key. I'm gonna draw out the carvings and everything on the hammer, and I'm gonna hand it to him.
Give me.
Yeah.
It is
Mhm.
interesting, intricately carved. So,
Mhm.
give me a history check to see how well you can recall these.
Now, do I get advantage since I'm proficient in Smith's tools? I'm trying to alleviate here.
I understand what you're saying, but you're trying to.
Okay.
These are more specific to
Okay,
this
fine.
guy. It's not like, oh, these are the runes that every smith carves onto their.
All right, let's go. Don't fuck me now. God damn it. It fucked me. I'm not very intelligent, so that doesn't surprise me.
You're
Fuck.
able to pinpoint one or two runes and draw them up fairly nicely. But the rest are kind of like you might as well be calling his mother ugly or something like that with some of the
Oh
other
boy.
ones.
Oh god. Oh no. I mean it's hard for me to recall, but I mean I remember some of the runes. I didn't get a very good look at it, but he said his name. Hold on, I need to pull up my notes so I can repeat the name. He said his name was Marthar of the Iron. So I am 100%. I remember that if that is your brother. I met him.
You always did have a flair for the dramatic.
I wouldn't know that, but I know where he was at that point. I don't think he's there anymore. But if they did move him, maybe I'll be able to find him. I will release him.
He looks down at you and this. You say they move him. Who has him?
Are we getting a giant friend right now? I'm sorry, I just got really excited.
I'm going to like move in towards the counter a little bit and just so that way it's just me and him whispering. I'm just gonna go, the binders. I don't know who I can trust, but with that information, but seeing as it is your brother, I feel you want him out just as bad as I do. Well, probably more than I do.
Thank you for this.
If you need help, let me know.
Lovely bit of information.
Is there? I have a question. If I find him, how can I call you to let you know? Is there a way I can reach you?
If you free my brother, send me a letter.
Also, do you know how to break really demonic chains? Because I don't know how to do that. I tried to use his hammer, but it was unsuccessful. It was kind of big and unwieldy for me. He was like chained, and then I explained the
Okay.
pentagram on the wall with the chain going to it. It
Okay.
had like, I'm not much of a magic person, but it had runes on it, and it was there. And like when I would pull on the chain, it would glow. And then I tried to use this hammer, and I tried to have him use this hammer to hammer the chain, but that didn't work.
So he, taking all this information in, speaking of trying to destroy demonic chains, he kind of looks at you and he's like, he is being tethered.
Tethered.
Tethered, yes. You said he was chained
Yes.
and tied to the ceiling?
Yes.
He's being tethered. And he is working with some less than
Reputable
less
people.
than, yes, reputable individuals.
Aye.
He has gotten himself involved in something quite bad, and I always felt that he would find himself in such a family. Anyway, how can I help you?
If you have any information on how to break that out, that would be great. However,
I am not one for messing with dark arts.
okay, fair. I mean, I'll work on it, and I'll send you a letter if we free him, and I'll point him in the direction of this place, so that way he can come to you. And hopefully, you guys can reunite, and you can, knock some sense into your bro there. But do you have any like weapons around that are already pre-made? Do you have any that are a little magical, or anything like that?
I tend to pass by more fanciful work, as it were, off to someone else to finish.
Oh, okay. Also, I have a project. Oh, I'm sorry, continue.
Yes, no, you projects. I'm always open for commission.
I also want to partake in this project as well, and I'm going to slide him over my schematics. And I'm just gonna be like,
Okay.
this is the project I am working on. You see, it's very intricate, and I want to be a part of the crafting of these projects. It's going to take a long time, and I would enjoy some assistance. But I want to take part in them.
See what you have here, and is very, very interesting.
I have all the material that is needed, and I'm gonna point to different parts of the schematic, and just run him through how I want it to look and how it'll function on all of the projects, and just say this is all things that it is a job that takes some skill, definitely.
That's you.
Thank you.
Will certainly take a little bit of time.
I'm thinking maybe a couple weeks. So
You wish to make use of my forge after hours?
if you would allow me to, I want to.
Be most interested to work with you on these things.
If you would have me in your forge, it would be an honor to work alongside you.
Is there anything I could do for your friends with you?
This, you could say, all of this is for them, not for me. This is there to. This is going to be something that will protect them. I have no worry about myself. If I die in battle, that is Valhalla's wish. But it is not their time yet.
I will say, you want to use my Ford? Want to use my skills? $200 a day for both of them.
Excellent. How much would that be? I will pay. How long is it gonna take? And
It's going to take at least a week and a half for you guys to build this out.
okay, so and that's for the. I'm assuming the thing we talked about
Yep.
for that's the normal thing. I think that's gonna take the least amount. I want to
Yes.
take. I want to take all of the time I need for all of it, and I will pay the. I will outright pay the 200. So that's gonna be like 2, 4.
It's going to be at least 1,400 gold.
1,400 gold. Yeah, so 14 platinum.
Okay.
Yeah, so I will drop the. I will actually give him. I will give him an extra. You know, I will give him. You know what? I will give him 20 platinum since we have it. I'm gonna set it down in front of him, and I'm gonna give him the 20 platinum and just be like, "This is for your kindness, and you know, and it's also a promise to you that I will find your bow there, and I will do everything in my power to free him."
Brow kind of raises as the coins hit the counter. He looks up at you, and he looks down, just slides them towards him, and puts him under. Big spender.
You could say that. You could say that. I mean, it is not only mine. So I will be. It is all for the benefit of us.
You get this built.
Yes.
If you want to have this finished, I have a friend who's just staying in town for a while.
Excellent.
We can do a little bit more for you.
Excellent. And then we can let us begin.
Is there anything more mundane that you want?
By chance, do you? I mean, do you have like full plate armor? Not for me. As you can see, I go all natural. Just out of curiosity, if you have full plate armor, I mean, that would I may be interested in that.
I do not keep that just laying around. It is kind of something you would build to the person.
Okay.
If you want some made, take a little bit of time. I mean, but kind of have me booked at the moment with your little pet project.
Yes. I will see at the end of it all. I mean, I will ask, but you could say this is a surprise. They don't know it's happening. So I mean, with the full plate, I mean that would be more forward. So I mean, I would have to ask them, but I mean, if we finish this in a good amount of time, and I can take a few hours, or a day or so, extra to do it, I will gladly pay, and I will gladly help to expedite the process. But I'm very sneaky, and I don't think they're on to me at all.
No.
It is going to be a little difficult to make this without some dimensions.
I mean, as far
If you
as
want to.
the plate armor goes, I would be more forward about that. but I want to. This is going to be. I have the dimensions and everything for the projects that I'm working on, so that should not be a problem.
Yes.
But for
Yes,
the
yes, yes.
for the plate armor, I would need more. I'd need more concrete measurements of them. I think it'll go over easier if I present this to them than me asking for it beforehand. If you know what I mean.
I'm assuming you are all here.
No, I thought
In
I was
the-
by
oh,
myself.
okay.
No, I
Yeah,
was.
that sounded like
Okay.
alone.
Yeah, I was. I
Okay.
left by myself.
Okay.
So
All right. Okay. No
No,
problem.
I got up. I got up and didn't leave the room. I'm just sort
Okay.
of pacing, hungover.
Okay.
because
What did
in
you
this
guys
case, Ragnar would have
upstairs?
not brought any of them with him.
Yes. 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 Okay. No problem.
So,
Yeah. Okay.
all right, and that is what I will do.
Okay.
So as long as he needs my assistance, I will be there, and that is Ragnar's plan for the next week and a half.
What are the rest of you doing?
I am going to look for a better weapon
Same. I have
and
three
possibly a
things.
better shield.
But I also need
So-
to.
No. It is a bigger town, but it is very centered in. So as you go to find a weaponsmith for you, you enter the blacksmith, and there is Ragnar talking to this giant.
I'd like to think that I'm leaving like midday
Okay.
because I'm fucked up.
Hungover. Yep. We've all been there.
Yeah.
We've all been there.
Yeah.
I'm not leaving the safety of a room until I feel like I'm alive again.
Okay.
So he's probably gone by the time I actually get up.
Okay, very well. So you enter the blacksmith, and there is a fire giant standing there, kind of doing his thing. Looks down at the three of who is here. I will say then.
I wouldn't.
I
Be,
went
I
along.
would be
Okay.
looking in town to pick up a little bit of work to make some of my own gold.
Okay. So Azeros Thiela looks down at you.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a better mace and a better shield.
Mm,
And I'm looking for just a better weapon and possibly, a rod or a wand of some kind. Probably a rod.
Well, rods are a little bit out of my purview, but sword, mace. What kind of weapon are you looking for, sir?
It doesn't matter, just something better than this. And I just hold up my very basic mace.
I'd like to imagine that our weapons are all beat up now at this point.
Yeah. Like
Shield.
it's missing
They're
half
literally
the
duct
spice.
taped together.
That gives him a
We've
plus
fought
3, right?
dragons And basilisks, a remoraz.
So when you're just hitting things, they kind of stick. They
Yeah. We pull
Whack, you pull
fur off
back and
things.
just like
It's fine.
pounce.
every monster gets a nice waxing when you're done with them. Brazilian, yeah.
The Brazilian remoraz. That's what we call it.
Oh Jesus!
See the tan line.
He needs to get out in the sun a little bit more.
I mean, I can certainly see about that. I mean, I don't have anything magical, but I can provide some higher quality items. Easy. What are you looking for specifically?
Me?
Yes.
A mace.
Yes. A mace.
Oh, I'll take the sword.
Good. So he steps away, comes back. He sets a long sword on the counter and a mace. So they're not magical, but they are very well crafted. And I am now looking up prices because yes.
Shopping episode. Let's go.
Yeah.
Every
After
campaign
a hard
needs it.
day's
Okay.
battle, every hero needs some shopping therapy.
Let's go to the mall, guys.
Like
Well-
OMG.
Well, the
Jenny,
fire
look
giant
at
is
the-
trying to figure out
you all
how much things
you all
cost.
have your trip pants on and wallet chains
Oh
and
my
spiked up
God.
hair.
God, I had a conversation with another freaking streamer
Kind of
about
miss
trip pants.
pants.
Oh, dude, I still have my trip pants.
Man,
Oh
I don't
my
know what happened to mine.
Oh, they're there, dude. Mine costed like over $100. That's too
Yeah,
expensive
they were
to get.
expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had them for over 15 years, and I still can't part with them because they're so expensive.
What was I gonna say? Oh, well, the fire giant is trying to figure out how much things cost. I'm gonna look at Oz. You said you wanted to find better clothes, right?
Yes.
I could probably use some better clothes as well. I wonder if somebody might be able to do something with this. And I pull out the Remoraz webbing. It's like, it's my color.
Um, I would say they'd definitely be willing to try.
They can
Okay.
certainly try.
Okay, so setting the long sword on the counter. He looks at you and he goes, now I gotta do math because I'm trying to do math. Thank God, calculator app on the telephone. That's the wrong thing.
Glad that exists.
Yeah. Hey.
I use the calculator on my phone every night at work. I'm like, wait, how much was that? How much money is that? Shit. Why do you guys put me in charge of counting the tills? God damn it. Gave me keys and now you make me do math.
So he puts the long sword on the counter and he slides it forward. So this is not magical, but it is of a very fine quality. 375 gold. So looking over this sword, it is a long sword +1. It's just not a magical weapon.
I hand him the 375 gold.
Gladly takes it and pushes it towards you. Hopefully it serves you well.
Thank you.
And for you, my dear, calculator app again because you know. Oh my God. What did I do? me just double check my math because I feel like I screwed something up, even though it is,
10,000 gold.
For a -1 longsword.
-1. Oh no, it's actually a cursed weapon.
Yeah.
It's
I
a
love giving those out, just so you know.
it's a cursed weapon of kindness. It's the worst.
Yeah. For you, 125 gold.
For what?
And
Wait.
125 gold for the mace. And this is also
Nice
a
plus
mace +1, basically.
Does he have a shield? I'm trying to decide, like, am I gonna rather go for a shield or a mace here?
Yeah, you
I'll have
can
to,
get you a
like-
shield.
one. We have untold amounts of gold.
You guys have what is referred to as a fuck ton of gold.
Yeah, we have a lot of money. We killed a dragon.
I mean, this is more money than most people
I am
see.
stingy, so
No,
Yeah.
most of the time, nobody will see this amount of gold.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
no. We raided a horde.
Yeah.
And he says to you, he puts the shield on the counter. 250 gold. So this would be the equivalent of a shield +1 as well. These are non-magical items, so anything that says, like, if you're looking at the item in D&D Beyond, just ignore any magical property that would be involved with them. They're just very well made, that is all.
I'll take the shield. And I never put into my character sheet the money.
I have it here. The gold, I have it written down, and I already took out the platinum. So we
Yeah,
have
I wrote it down.
Yeah, we have 1,400 gold. I just look at it as like a party fund.
Yeah, I do that as like a party fund.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I was doing. That's why Ragnar asked if it was okay if he took the platinum. Because I just
Yeah.
think that's party money at that point, Because why
Yeah.
do we all need to split up gold?
So yeah, I'll just take the shield.
I will go into our campaign and look at that stupid guy that is a blank for something and give him all that gold and subtract it.
He'll be the party fund.
Yeah, he'll be the party.
Yeah.
The pack mule for the party.
He's our bank.
He's our bag of
Party
holding.
pack mule.
I need to walk that back, actually.
You want to walk that back.
Yeah, because I got it and I'm like, why is my what's it called so bad? And then I realized I'm trading a martial weapons.
Okay. You want to switch that out for something else?
Yeah, what are
Now that I've
Worse.
just closed the window with that.
I could see Ragnar I could see Oz being so decisive. He's like, takes the sword, and then he's just like holding it like
You know what?
incorrectly.
I'll change my mind.
He's like holding it improperly, and he's like, I don't know how to use this.
He's like, a sucker's bored every day. Yeah.
By the way, sir, I forgot to mention there are no returns.
So are there like +1 simple weapons?
Skill tracker guy here. And you said how much gold for?
Longsword was
have
325.
14
Yeah, 1,400 gold.
1,500.
14,000 gold.
14,000 gold. Yeah.
Yeah, and 1,600 platinum.
No, we have 1,580 platinum.
Oh yeah, because you spent stuff.
Yeah.
1,000. 1,580 plat.
Yeah. So Yeah, because I gave him a nice tip because he's gonna help me with this, and not to mention help with having a friend. So
All right, and then you're buying the shield for 250. Okay, and then what did you want instead of?
I'll take like a index +1, like just pretty much something simple.
Okay.
So,
Another mace. 125. You know what you want before you order it.
I'm sorry,
he's
I
so
wasn't thinking.
You know, the pointy end doesn't go in your hand.
he's just holding it. He's just holding the pointy end. Like this seems a little imbalanced, don't you think?
Why does
You're
it hurt
holding
my
a blade
hand
like
every
an
time I
axe.
swing?
Yeah. Why am I taking damage? Like this isn't how this works.
I thought this was slashing damage, not blunt damage.
Hey,
Why am I?
Ragnar, what's
What?
your AC?
15 is his. Is Oz's AC.
No, I said Ragnar.
Oh, mine's 15 as well.
Cool.
Yeah. I don't wear armor though. So
What's your
What's mine?
18. They both have it.
19.
Oh, 19?
That's
Oh
it.
yeah. They both have
I'm on a shield.
+1.
yeah. So she like I know Brooks is 18, hers is 19.
It's
I
like,
have
stop touching me.
yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else you want from me?
Would you like to buy this beat up shield?
oh, it's melted down.
Yeah. Melt it down for parts.
Raw materials, after all.
I just don't want it in my inventory anymore.
Takes the shield and like tosses it like a frisbee towards the back.
Nice.
Served you well. Probably served me better.
Yes.
Bing
Very
bong.
well. Is there anything else you individuals would like to do? We'll go to Bruck because he's off doing his own damn thing. Splitting the party.
It's okay, we're in town.
3 ways.
Yep.
Yeah, we're in town. The towns are
So-
completely always safe.
Oh yeah, there's never been a fight in town in this campaign.
No,
Oh, yeah.
never.
Never.
No, never.
Never been a fight. You
Not a once.
never found a dead body in the campaign in a town.
Yeah, we've never been chased out of a town ever.
Never.
We totally never committed arson in a town.
Never. I don't know what you're talking about. Not
I mean,
once.
is it even really a town visit if you don't light something on fire?
I'm surprised it
Brock.
takes that long.
Brock, what are you doing?
I'm just going around asking for some side work just to see if I can earn a little bit of gold.
Okay, what type of side hustle are you trying to do here? And now you're making me pull out Xanathars, you bastard.
Well, I mean, I saw some guards sitting out front, and I'm good with the sword, so I was thinking about taking up some guard duty while I'm here in town.
I have like the only thing I've ever opened this book for is like extra class shit. So I gotta find all that crap. To the glossary index. Oh my god. Didn't No, it doesn't even have one. What the fuck? Damn you, Wizards of the Coast. I love you, but I am very good with that rather than table of contents. This is the riveting content you people pay to watch.
Hell yeah.
I found it for I guess it would count as mercenary work.
Yeah, I guess so.
So let me I found it on D&D Beyond. I will
Oh yeah,
put
I
it
have
in.
the internet right in front of you
Yeah,
guys.
there
what the
you
fuck am I
go.
doing?
I linked it in Zoom.
I am literally on the internet right now, and I'm not using it.
So I mean,
But-
it
but
says
books
for
are more
it has
tactile.
yeah, true.
Yes, I am such an old school son of a bitch.
Yeah, so that gives you like it gives you like mercenary work. I mean, like technically that's what he would be doing.
Ooh, look, I'm at the salt marsh. And
Yeah,
it
it's-
is hexed. Cool. Yeah. Okay. You know what? First of all, I'm going to have you give me a persuasion check to see if you can get hired as a town guard, because you're just some random dude walking in. And it is not looking good for you. It's like,
Nope.
who the fuck are you? Yeah. You're
you
you're
for the
falling on
service.
deaf ears with the town
The
guard.
Grouch Couch, welcome to
Um,
the Rat Pack. Somebody once told
there
me the world
anything
is gonna
else you
roll
would
me
like to
ain't the
do?
sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an
Offer
L
a fight
on her
club.
forehead. Well, the
Challenge
years start
anybody
coming, and they
to
don't
a
stop
fight
coming
for
fed to the rules.
gold.
And I hit the ground running.
Okay.
Didn't make sense. Not
This makes so much sense. You guys can't hear it, but we just got a freaking Smash Mouth right when he failed. Thank you, Turk.
Excellent.
It's a thing that me and Turk have been doing through subs, but thank you so much. 20 months and you're on a 6-month streak, dog. That's
Hi,
amazing.
Turkey.
Hello, Tuck.
What are we doing?
I mean, I can roll high on not getting poisoned from water, but, trying to make some gold.
Yep. No, fuck that shit.
No.
Oh.
While he does that,
Okay.
somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with a finger and a thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. fed to the rules, and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. All right, now you can go.
All right. So, give me. I'm gonna say, give me an investigation check.
This one I'm a little better with.
Yeah. Okay. You are able to find a little bit of information on some underground fighting. They meet at night if there is anything else you want to do in the meantime.
Nope. I would be happy just to go head right there and wait till night.
Awesome.
Okay. So before we go do that, is there anything anyone else wants to do?
Oz and I are gonna look for clothes.
Okay.
And I'm in search.
We're
of two
going
random
clothes
things.
shopping.
OMG.
Okay. You go searching for a tailor, which is pretty easy to find. Go in. There is a small gnomish woman sitting there, and she kind of looks up at you as you enter. Good day. How can I help you?
Oh my goodness, you're precious.
Oh, thank you. Just beaming now. He's. Ooh.
Oh no.
Ah, okay.
Oh no. It's social chaos. Oh,
Okay.
you're
Apparently, we can spice up the tailor scene. Okay.
the tailor jumps out and stabs you.
Okay.
Two people who die the most.
Yep.
Yeah, and you two are by you two are by yourselves.
Yep.
The two who live come to die.
So, give me perception checks. Two of you.
It's a whole different kind of Taylor.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. 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 All right. How can I help you?
Just looking for some new clothes. And I was wondering if you could do anything with this. And I hold up the Remoraz webbing.
Okay.
Such a lovely
And
web.
reaches out and takes it from your hands, and he's just kind of stretching it out, looking at it. Is there anything specific you want to do with this? It is tough to work with, but I'm sure I can figure something else out. Something with, yes?
Just like a cape or something.
Don't know if there's enough to make something with that,
Oh, like a little capelet
but
Oh,
or a hood.
I can certainly figure something else, something to make with this. But other than that, what is there that I can? What can I do for you?
I need a new suit, as one I'm currently wearing has seen much better days,
Yeah, very,
and I
very
just need
ragged.
some.
Very
Yes.
ragged.
Yeah, I was not
And-
expecting to end up traveling in it.
And you, my darling, what can I get for you?
Just, slightly nicer looking clothes underneath this armor.
Okay, very well, very well. You, my fine gentleman, can have a seat here. And she goes and gets you some water and sets it down for you. And we will have to take some measurements.
Okay. Would you
She
like me to
pulls
remove the
over
armor?
a stool. Yes, remove the armor from me, please.
I gladly do so. I think
Okay.
everything's fine.
Watch our party gets kidnapped, and we have no
Others,
idea.
you can give me another perception check.
Well, it's most for
So she brings over a stool, standing on it. She's kind of reaching up, trying to get between your shoulders with the tape measure and up and down your arms and all. Yeah, give me another perception check, Azros. Come on, come on. Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Okay. So, as you're sitting there, just kind of minding your own business while Thiela is getting measured, you look down into your water and you can see a little bit of powder not quite fully dissolved in it.
Does the does the owner have like a glass of water or any drink of her own?
Yes, she does have a glass of water of her own over at her counter.
I'm going to take my water and I'm going to pour some of it into hers. She's focused on
Okay.
Thiela.
Give me a sleight of hand check as you're doing this.
Oh, revenge is sweet.
I'll be right back. She steps out of the room very briefly.
Hannah.
And she steps back into the room with a bolt of cloth. Green suit you?
Yes,
Anyway.
matches my hair.
What the hell is this? She's girly? What?
No, you guys have
Goatee.
no idea about this.
No,
This
I know.
stuff-
I-
Strip.
This is
Oh,
just
I
me
know.
and Oz bonding right
Yeah.
now.
That's-
You see yourself
That's
out.
a strip of cloth.
You see yourself out of this moment. I imagine Ragnar as like the cat in the picture going, and then you and Oz just pointing at him, just like, this is our moment. You stay out. All right, continue.
So he cuts a strip of cloth and lines it up with Thalia's back, just kind of making sure there are some measurements are within range. And Thiela, very suddenly, you feel a sharp pain in the middle of your back as he whips a pair of scissors and jams it into your back.
How much damage do I
Yes.
And you're armorless too, so your AC is literally like what, 12?
You take 8 damage.
3d4, god damn. God damn. They have to kill the tailor. Oh no.
I'm going to whip around and punch the shit out of this tailor.
Okay, give me an attack roll.
What
Lazarus, what are you doing?
what is an attack roll again? I'm sorry. What is an unarmed strike?
An unarmed, it should be under your
Yes, it's in your features, I think.
yeah,
or inventory.
Yeah, it's under
Nope,
your, it should be under your
inventory.
features and under your I don't know where
You guys demanded this. It's in inventory.
inventory.
Yeah.
Okay.
Top of the list, inventory. As you turn around
Miss.
and you just go to punch, but you got this cloth pinned to your back like a cape and a pair of shears in the middle.
And they're
between the
just
shoulder
shorter than I
blades and just-
expected.
Yeah. Azaros, what are you doing?
I'm gonna jump in there and punch the shit out of her too.
Okay.
It's
I hope you
Give me an
guys can
attack
kill
roll.
it. I hope you guys can defend yourself.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Hey,
Give me some damage.
2 damage. Let's go.
the fuck.
Because with an unarmed
Yes,
strike,
an
it's
unarmed
only
strike, so
it's you only get your strength mod, your strength, and that's it.
Yep, so you just give her a
It's like
big shiner
D4?
across the
Okay,
face. Ugh.
Just up right up. Pow! It's straight uppercut.
Oh my god, let me.
Oh
I
my
gotta
god.
Find a freaking.
We just wanted a calm, just a calm
Just
thing.
wanted a shopping episode. Is that too much to ask?
Apparently not.
Yeah, apparently not. Apparently
let's see.
it is
I
too
wonder-
much to ask.
Mm,
Already get chased out of the town.
Ragnar isn't there to defend you lot. I mean, you guys should be fine. It's one Taylor. It's one Taylor.
With a big pair of scissors.
Yeah, the
Big
scissors
pair
are
of
in my bag
shears.
right now. It's fine. I'm holding on to
Oh
those.
my god.
I mean, technically you got your cape.
Thanks. Matches my hair.
Yeah, I mean, you did get what you wanted.
And all the blood you've spilled in the past.
Okay.
Now just
wonderful.
picturing like the bolt of
Oh,
cloth with the scissors right stuck through them into her back. There's your cape.
All right. Okay. Oh my god. What am I gonna do with this person here? What can I use? That's my next question.
I mean, the thing is, like, it didn't have to be fighting. You
I
could
know
have
it
just.
didn't have to be fighting, but you're in a town.
Something
You
could have
are-
attacked the town. It
You are
couldn't
in a
be.
town. You have no idea. You've talked to no one in the meantime.
I mean, I've
was
talked
so
You don't
nice
know
to
how
this
bad the
tailor.
situation could be here.
True.
I was so nice to this tailor. I was like, oh my god, you're precious.
And you guys do stick out like a sore thumb. Oh my god, let me get some. Was not expecting this. Thank you, people. Right.
We are never expecting chaos, but it always happens when we least expect or want it.
I just wanted nice clothes.
Thank you,
What the
Turkey,
heck,
for
man?
this. This chaos is
thank
brought
you,
to you by
actually.
Turkey Terror.
I am
Fuck you, turkey.
grateful for this. So
These scissors are brandished. If you look at the scissors closely, they are bright red and black scissors, and they have just they have little glasses on them.
we don't want that. That
Just in the
that's
very
going to be a
small
bad
gobble
sign.
gobble motherfucker.
Yeah,
You know what we're gonna do? No, we don't want that because
it says on the scissors engraved, "I'll show you the festive bird."
Okay. That is,
The flightless holiday bird, exactly. So, and does this person have like the long emo coif of hair, glasses, an orange beard?
no, it is.
Does it have red and
So
black
if,
hair?
If you at the Incredibles, the
Oh, Edna mode.
yes.
Oh, okay.
Sir.
Can we
Full
have
cut
okay?
going on,
So
the
so can
glasses.
our Edna mode have red and black hair with glasses
Yes,
and an
yes.
orange beard?
It's a girl.
No, it's a girl. It's not a dwarf, Joe. It's a gnome.
Oh, damn it. Okay, well, I'm still saying it's gonna. I demand that she have
She has
red
an
and black
orange
hair.
scarf wrapped around her
Yeah,
neck.
an orange scarf wrapped around her neck, and she needs to be wearing a band tee. No
Okay,
capes.
so
Maybe that's what upset her.
capes.
Maybe that's what upset her. The cape. There we go. We have what upset her.
Yes.
The capes.
So, yeah,
Okay.
Yep.
We have the motive
no
now.
capes.
Imagining the locals
Okay.
walk by just to.
Okay.
Now we know what made her mad. This is perfect.
Okay. So he's going to pull the scissors.
I thought it was a she.
He is going to pull the scissors from the back as the cloth drops to the ground, and she is going to cast invisibility and just vanish. And you hear pitter-pattering of feet away. What are you doing?
You're muted.
I'm muted?
It was me.
No, she.
Okay. As I go.
Are you
That's
all right?
everything. I'm mad, but yes, I'm okay. Didn't do much damage.
Shall we go find?
As you see the bolt from the door slide across and lock the door.
Well, we could just leave. I'm gonna take my turn to put my armor back on.
I think donning and doffing armor takes 10 minutes. BT dubs.
Taking armor off takes something like putting armor on is a minute.
A minute. Okay.
Well, that's a lot more than I want it to be. I'm gonna pick up my shield.
Okay.
At least there's that.
Okay.
Yeah, I figure we might as well just leave and, I don't know, find a different tailor. I'm kind of getting tired of...
Find a different tailor.
Hey, you never know, there might be more than one.
Can we find a tailor more?
Just gonna pick up my shit and open the door, unlock the door.
Oh my god.
The only person that gets it is somebody in chat and Ronnie. That's it. We're not gonna explain what it means.
I don't either. I don't get it at all.
No, this is an in joke. It was too good to pass up.
That was so bad.
Well, besides
as
that, I need
you
to find...
go towards the door, Azeros, you feel a hand on you, and let me see if I can fucking pull up somebody. Oh my god. Spells. Where are my spells?
God, it has spells.
It does have spells. And oh my god. If I can drop this down here so I can actually fucking cast it. Okay. Let me just make up a guy here so that way I can. I'm just gonna spell book.
Yeah, do you have a combat scenario for this one?
No, I do not have a combat scenario for this one. All right.
My 1 4th level spell to try and banish this motherfucker. So we could just leave.
Okay.
Taylor.
All right. I'm just gonna use. I just dropped this into Rob here, so that way I can make an attack. So Azeros reaching
Back
out.
from the dead, son of a bitch.
Yep. Does it? A 13 does not hit, I assume.
Nope.
Okay. As you feel this electric arcing between the two of you.
I mean, wouldn't they get advantage because
you're
they're
in metal armor, correct? Did you take? You didn't take your armor off yet.
No, because I was going to get measured next.
Yeah. So this will be the second attack roll, and that's worse. So you're good. Okay.
I mean, since she was invisible, wouldn't she get advantage though?
Yes. That's you get advantage for attacking in metal armor and invisible. So
She's
that was just a
invisible
miss.
anymore now, right?
No, she's not invisible anymore now.
All right.
I'm going to use my new mace.
Okay.
As soon as I heard that noise, I went, oh, wait, I do not have the +1 mace on.
Yeah. When just it's a mace, and you have a mace, so watch this.
Watch
Let me
this.
go into your character, and I will make it a +1 for you.
Yeah.
Inventory.
I've added stuff
mace.
in beyond, so I'll have.
Yeah. I'll import it too.
Yeah,
for
I
you
mean,
when
it's literally +1 to your attack and damage. That's it.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I mean,
I do
it's,
need to.
yeah, you can put it in
Sure,
D&D Beyond,
thanks.
but I'm just saying for sake of rolling now, I mean, you just add a +1 to your attack and
bonus.
damage.
plus
Okay.
1. I got it. I got it for you. I got it.
Yeah,
for
he's doing it. So
you. I got it for you. There we go. Where did I put that? Oh, I put it at the beginning because I don't know how to type. And let's just make sure that actually works for you. I'll do that for you. There you go.
there
that
we go.
Sound about right. So we got a plus one. We got the 2 plus 1. One moment. Oh, +1 for strength, +1 for +3 for proficiency. Okay. All right. Yep. That hits our cloth wearing friend.
Fucker.
Okay.
I clicked roll for damage and it just turned like clear.
Okay. I'll do this. Okay. 7 damage. All right.
And then I'm just gonna like stare at them and be like, "What the fuck is your problem?"
Yeah,
No
what's
capes.
wrong with you?
Why?
What the fuck, guy?
No capes.
Okay. Okay, Thiela, what are you doing?
I am going to banish this piece of shit.
Okay. Let me put in some stats for this guy because they're all 10 at the moment.
This is oh my
Go
god.
for it. Go
Just
for it.
it's
That's
a
not
it's a charisma saving throw on your end.
Yep, 1 second. 13. Okay.
We can't have a peaceful episode. Chat just chooses
know.
violence. They woke up and they're just like, I choose violence.
Get out.
10. Gone.
Get out. All right, we're leaving.
Get fucked.
Enjoy your vacation. in
Oh.
hell.
It's a harmless demi-plane because they're native to this plane of existence, but still,
Yep.
taking my shit and leaving. I'm also taking that green cloth.
Well, it's green with red now, but
That's
Yeah,
fine. I'll clean
there's
it.
a hole in the middle of it. There's some your blood on it. So
I'll cut the broken bits away. It's fine. Bloodied bits.
big repeating holes down the back of the cape.
I can only imagine, Thiela just being like, oh, this is my favorite color. She's just so happy. She's like acting like really feminine, just like, oh, thank you, dear. And then just like,
Never
"Hacha!"
happy ever again.
okay.
And she's like, I'm never letting my guard down again. Never.
Okay.
And I'm leaving.
Okay. Ragnar,
Yes.
what are you?
Oh, we
You're
all get
going to
chaos.
yes, yeah, might as well.
Might as well
might
what?
as well.
Might as
Each
well.
of you get something.
Okay.
Ragnar, you just tooling around on the day.
Mhm.
What are you doing?
I would be
not quite dark yet, so
Oh.
the forge is not going to be open just yet.
Oh, okay. So Ragnar's gonna look for a magic salesperson.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So as you go looking around, you're not able to find someone who's into that particularly, but you do give me a perception check, I'm gonna say.
Okay. Perception. 13.
Okay. You do get a little bit of a hearsay about someone who is pretty good with the magic arts, just staying in the inn that you happen to be at.
Oh. Cool. I'll go to the inn that we were staying at then.
What's this?
The drow guy at the concierge desk kind of
Like,
gives you a little
hello.
wave.
Do you know where there's supposed to be a person that is good with magical equipment and stuff? I was told he was here. Or he was
If you-
staying here at least.
Oh. Yes. Upstairs, third floor, second door on the right. Yes.
Oh, excellent. Thank you. I'm gonna go third floor. Alright, I'm going to go third floor, second door on the right.
Okay.
I'm going to knock. Boom, boom, boom. Hello. Are you the magic person that I have been heard very much about? Can you enchant magic items? Or do you
Yes, here's
sell
some.
magic items?
Here's some footsteps going towards the door,
Sorry to bother you.
and the door opens wide.
Hello.
And before you see a black dragonborn staring at you in the eyes.
Hello. I was told by the blacksmith, as well as I heard rumors around town, that you are someone that can enchant magical items, or at least that was my assumption. I could have been wrong. I could be bothering you for no reason. Or if you have magic items.
I do not sell magic items,
Oh.
but you've come to the right place if you're looking for a little bit of magic work done.
Well, actually, this is a two-part question. So I'm working on a rather big project with the blacksmith. I started today. I could use your assistance with making it come alive, essentially. Because otherwise it's just going to be in one place. And I will, just because everybody's here, I'm going to explain to him without actually explaining to him what is
Okay.
going on.
Yep. Okay.
That's what I need help with. I mean, that's if you are willing to help.
You were a little traveling, and people assume you're here for odd jobs and day work.
I know I do apologize, but I kind of, I didn't expect. I did not know that you were here, so I didn't come out here seeking you, but
And yet
unfortunately.
you're at my door.
Well, I mean, now I am at your door because, I mean, you're the only person that can make this happen. I mean, I'm obviously willing to pay. Because I paid the blacksmith.
You know what? Feeling a little bit generous today. Come in.
Okay. Boop, boop, boop.
Just with a pair of fingers, hand apparates, pulls a chair closer to where he was sitting earlier. He sits down.
I will stand. I will close the door and I will stand. Unless he's pulled another chair, then I'll sit. I don't know.
He sits down.
Oh.
There is a chair for you to sit down in.
Oh, I will sit down then.
You want me to do some of this piddly work for you?
Aye. You see, the thing is, this is not for me. It's for the protection of my comrades. You see.
Yes, but I'm doing it for you.
Oh, true. It is. Well, yes, you are doing it for me. This is true.
How about we work in a little trade?
What kind of trade?
I'm a little bit far from home, as you can tell.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
A little bit finding this a little bit below my place, as it were. So if you want me to do something so menial for you, maybe you can do something a little menial for me.
What is it?
About 3 days to the north of here,
Mm-hmm.
there are some ruins.
Okay.
Go there, get me the artifact, bring it back. Maybe
Maybe. I mean,
I'll
what
do
if
it for you.
if you wait? Why isn't it you will? Because what if I bring it back and then you're just like, oh, thank you for this and goodbye.
What if it's not quite what I'm looking for?
Well, what are you
What
looking
if it's
for?
damaged? What if
Well,
it's
well, that is okay. If it is damaged and I don't return, then I mean, yeah, of course. Or if I take the wrong thing, then yes, I can understand. But if I bring the right thing back, I mean, that is a stipulation. But I don't know what is the artifact they're looking for.
what I am looking for? And he pulls out a piece of paper and he uses his mage hand to draw on the page for you. A very crude drawing of a 5-headed dragon crest. And he has the mage hand slide it towards you.
Do I know anything about this 5-headed dragon?
Give me a religion check.
Not going to be good. Religion. Yeah, it's gonna go about as well as I think it's gonna go. Yeah. No, I don't know shit. I got a 6. Joe has a good idea.
Yeah.
But okay, I can grab this for you. Like, is it all in one piece? Is it separated? Is it is it a hat? Is it on a rock? Like, what what specifically is it? What color is it? Is it all like, is it like your scales black?
It is colored.
Okay, how many
It
colors?
5-headed dragon.
Okay,
5 colors.
5-headed. 5 colors. What are the colors? What if I grab the wrong one?
If it's there, it is there. And
Okay.
I highly doubt that you're gonna fuck this up. But
Okay.
I've been disappointed before.
Okay. I can do that. That's not too bad. You said 3 days?
3 days north of here.
Okay, so that's 3 days and then 3 days back. Okay. I mean, it's going to take me.
I will hold out the week for you.
Okay, I mean, I can do that. That should not be a problem. I mean, are these runes like? Is it like a tomb? Is it like a dungeon? Like, how many layers is this? Like, am I looking
How
at
many
here?
layers?
Simple catacomb.
Catacomb. Okay,
Very
so it's
deep.
probably a little on the
Yes.
bigger side.
No, I just wouldn't say that. It's like any of the other ones. It's not too big.
Okay. That's not too bad. But what if it isn't there? Then you're just not going to help me, even though I went there? Like, what if I trudge through this and it's just not there?
He leans forward at you. I pay for results.
Oh.
Nothing more, nothing less.
Okay, okay. So if it's not there, then you know it's not there. So that works for you. So you know it's not there. I understand. And then Ragnar's gonna write on it, 5-headed dragon. Different colors. And then he'll take it and he'll be like, alright, I'll be back in a week. This is going to take a little bit of time.
Understandably so.
Alright. I'll reach out my hand and shake his hand. It's like, you have a deal.
He has the mage hand shake your hand.
Yeah.
Oh, this is weird. Okay. All right. I will see you in a week.
Leave now.
Oh, I will. Boop. Doosh. And then I'll walk down to the I'll walk into the room and I'll see if Brooke is there.
Brock, what are you doing?
Well, was waiting out till nighttime for the fight club to show up. So
You're just chilling in the room.
just chilling in the room.
I'm gonna walk into the room and just be like, "Oh, hey, bro. Hey, Brooke.
Hey, Ragnar, how you doing?
Not too bad. Hey, do you want to go on a little adventure with me?"
I was gonna do a fight club, but an adventure sounds much better to me.
Okay,
But,
so
I was gonna before we go though, I do have a small proposal because I would still like to do this fight club.
Okay.
I was gonna get you guys to come in and bet against me a
okay.
whole bunch of money, so I could throw the fight and we could make a whole bunch of money out of this.
Oh, that's true. I was thinking, well, I have to travel 3 days up north to a tomb.
Yeah.
And I have to get. He pulls out the paper. It's a five-headed dragon that's different colors. I don't know if it's a crown or rock. It's something. They said I would know what it is when I see it. You want to come get that with me? I'll pay you.
Yeah.
You can give me a religion check now, Brock. Having
Ooh.
being presented this.
Excited.
Attributes, religion, and normal.
Nice. That's nice.
It does not click for you what this could be, but then again, it is not the best drawing in the world.
So, do you want to come with me? I'll pay you.
Yeah. No. Let's do this.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure the other two will be fine without us. I don't think they're gonna be able to cause too much trouble. I mean,
Well, let's hope not.
well, I mean, like, I don't think they're going to cause too much trouble, honestly. I mean, what could they possibly do? I mean, by themselves.
You know, let's just hope they don't get caught with their pants down, so to speak.
Yeah, I mean, they wouldn't be dumb enough to, take off their armor or anything like that. that would just be stupid.
Silly if they did that. Who would do that in a town that they don't know anybody?
Exactly.
In?
I mean,
But,
why would you trust a random stranger in the first place? Like, I don't really trust the dude that's up there,
You know,
but he's
it's
going
like
to
they
help
could
me
just-
with my project, so, I mean, I kind of got to.
I mean, you might just get stabbed in the back, but I mean,
I know.
I hate you guys.
Oh, but
Taylor.
maybe we'll find some health potions on the way back too. That just in case something bad does happen.
True. I mean, of course. I mean, we'll probably. It's not like we'll probably find them, stabbed and bleeding.
Right.
There's
But,
not a
As you
chance.
guys are
Nothing.
walking, you see me stabbed and bleeding.
Yeah. So I'll take Brooke with me, and then just like I want to stop by the blacksmith and just inform him that I have to, in order to get the person's help, that I'm gonna go do a job for him.
Okay. You're gonna go do a thing.
Yeah, and then if he since he's I trust him, he can start on it, and then
It's gonna gives you okay.
yeah, I'll just be like, I'll be back. I mean, I need the person. So
So, do the lot of you reconvene at some point?
I don't know. Do we?
At this point, if anything, I think we might run into each other on the well.
It's not a huge town. At some point,
Yeah.
there's a good chance that you'll bump into each other.
Yeah.
The fact that did you say all the shops are right in the center of town?
Yeah.
For the most part, yes.
So we'd end up stumbling into each other.
Thiela, why are you putting on your armor?
Leave me alone.
What?
Um,
Oz,
turns out the tailor can't be trusted.
what the fuck did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Hey, I was offered a glass of water and noticed that there was something inside of it. And then, as the tailor was taking her measurements, all of a sudden, she decided to stab Thiela in the back. And
Don't tell me you removed your armor.
I mean, Ragnar and I were just literally talking about how
Oh,
you
what
guys
the-
wouldn't
what-
be doing this. 'Cause-
What is the coincidence on this one?
right?
I'm gonna
Taylor.
fist bump Brooke, just like, it's like, dude, we literally called it,
I was at a tailor. What do you do at a tailor? You get your measurements taken.
but you can't trust them. You can't trust anybody.
And did you measure just how deep those stab wounds are now, since they are measuring things?
They are quite deep, yes, thank you.
Oh god.
But I'm okay. I will be fine. I got
Do I
this
do
fabric.
I, do I need to kill the tailor?
No, they're on another plane of existence now.
yeah, I was going to say that.
Okay,
I sent them away.
okay. I mean that works out. Good job. At least you took care of it.
Yeah.
Did you grab anything from the store to make it worth your while?
I got this fabric.
Yeah, I was going to suggest that, but it's better that it's as untouched as possible when they get back, if they get back.
They will, eventually. They might be back already.
They're back already.
Yeah.
Spell only lasts a minute.
Yeah. I wasn't sure how long it's been.
Well then, little side
Oh,
stuff
yes.
before we head out.
I do. In order to complete my project, I need the help of a magic person. And then Ragnar's gonna hold out the piece of paper to you both and just say, "I need to go up north for about 3 days to a tomb, and I need to find a multicolored 5-headed dragon thing."
A
I'm not
what?
sh-
The two of you can now make religion checks as he holds this paper up in front of you.
Ragnar has no clue. Okay, of course, Oswood, you're intelligence based. I would hope.
The cleric system spell.
Well, the thing is, it's it's intelligence based,
know.
so I
Yeah.
think it's silly. I think it should be wisdom based, and I think nature should be as well. But
I agree because of
Yeah.
druids and clerics, but whatever.
yeah, I don't know. That's just my
What do I know? Wizards of the
I
Coast.
agree.
yeah. That's just me. I mean,
You do know that at any point I could go, hey, give me a intimidation strength or intimidation constitution check as well. I
Oh,
don't
true.
have to use the base stats.
oh, true. That is true. You are the dungeon master, and you craft the whole
Yes.
world. That's just my opinion in general. I mean,
know.
yeah.
Honestly, some stuff I'd be like, if picking medicine out of the woods I would go nature wisdom for a druid because they'd be more attuned to it then.
Yeah, that, like I said, for medicine and intelligence, I mean, it makes sense if you're doing it with the with somebody's body.
It's more depends more on what it is. I mean, in this case,
Proficiency in religion.
Yeah.
Not that it helped much.
yeah.
No, that's just my opinion. But aside from that, yeah, what do they get?
Yes. So you know what? I would give you Thiela religion. I'll give this to you too. The two of you do know that it is a representation of Tiamat in some way.
What?
You do realize that that's like a representation of Tiamat, right?
I look at it. No. It looks like a 5-headed dragon. I
Do you
think.
know who Tiamat is?
No, I know who Thor, Odin, Freya, Loki.
Well, Tiamat is a giant five-headed dragon god, and she doesn't have the best reputation.
Exactly a good god.
I mean, okay.
Just a fair warning of what you might run into.
I mean, cultists, I suppose. I mean, I guess that would make sense. But I need this thing. I don't know. The dude sounds the dude that asked me to grab it. He was kind of pompous, but I need this help for my project. So I kind of have to go. If you two don't want to help, I'll bring Book with me.
Do we want to help?
That's up to you both. If you guys don't want to help, you can stay in town. That's fine.
They might need healing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that covered.
They're more than likely going to get in trouble.
I've never gotten in trouble once.
Mm-hmm.
I
It's
mean,
very
I'm not the one
likely
that's got
that-
stabbed in the back, literally, not even figuratively. I'm never gonna let you live that down, by the way.
I'm going to punch Ragnar.
Need an attack roll.
Yeah, Ragnar. She does have a spell where she could like send people to different planes of
Goodness.
existence. So,
You didn't roll, though. Oh. 14. You missed. I'm just gonna, as you punch me, I'm just gonna grab your hand and just go, I stabbed you in the back. And I'm just gonna let go of your hand and just like, I'm just gonna ruffle the top of your hair.
Just a small angry kitten.
He's not gonna, he can tell that you've had a bad day. He's just gonna poke fun at you. He's not gonna hit you or nothing.
Just wanted a new outfit.
I don't know what to tell you, but it depends. If you all want to come with me, great. If not, I mean, me and Book we're pretty tough. I want to run him through his paces to see if he is, see how strong he is.
Yeah,
So
we might find something
Azeros,
fun.
as these two are having their interaction, you do notice that there are eyes on you.
Motherfucker.
Are you gonna tell us?
We got people watching us.
Oh, why don't we give them a show?
To be fair, you are also kind of making a little bit of a scene in the center of town, but Oz would know that they are eyes of recognition, I would say.
I would say our best bet, just for lack of any problems, we should probably take this conversation outside the city limits,
Okay.
probably towards where that your little mission is at.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna walk along.
Northward we
Going to walk
go.
with him.
And I will say that you are given more general directions as to where this
Yeah,
is.
cool.
Also written there as well.
All right, cool.
So
So we'll head north out of town. Just be like, yes.
okay.
It's like we can't have everything we want very easily. This is a whole problem. I mean, look, I mean, I have no clue. Like this guy, he seems a little like as we're walking out of town, it's just like I don't know. This guy seems pretty like pompous, and he didn't even shake my hand. He used a magic hand to shake my hand.
You haven't been doing very good on those handshakes recently.
No, I mean like it's not like I'm going to crush somebody's hand. It's usually how people make deals. So the way he talked is just like, I want results. I expect results.
Well, I mean, that's usually what happens if somebody's
Your
paying
work
you
is
for work.
beneath me. All this petty magic craft. Meh. That's what he sounded like.
Well, what can I say? I mean, some people are just like that.
I mean, fair enough. I mean, probably with my project, that's super awesome. He probably doesn't realize how awesome it is. But that's okay.
Or maybe he does, and he just doesn't want to admit you've come up with a better idea than he ever has.
True. I mean, it would
He
make
might-
sense because he's
He
asking.
might just be jealous.
You know what? Maybe I should make a 6-headed dragon. And say fuck his 5-headed dragon.
I'm sure that wouldn't go over well.
Okay, fair. I would need a lot more eyes and a lot more things to make a dragon with 6 heads. So I think 1 should be fine. So on we go.
So I'm gonna kind of like fast
Okay.
track this a little bit.
Okay, that's fine.
So someone give me a nature check to helm the 3 days worth of travel. And
That-
this is gonna be kind of tiered in difficulty to determine how long it actually takes you.
Okay. Who's good with nature? It's not me, I'll tell you that much.
Nature survival, I mean.
Oh,
I mean
survival?
I
Okay.
can do survival.
I can as well. I have a +5, so
Go for it, Ragnar.
all right.
Sure.
Yep. Let's go. 15. That is okay.
That is okay. He said 5 days. 3 days took you about a little beyond a little over 3 days of travel. So like the third day, it's fairly late in the afternoon.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
I think this is the place.
So you arrive at this this mound of ground in what is a barren tundra all around you. And there are a series of stones just set up in a circular pattern on the ground. And you as you make your way up to the top of the mound, you do see it's very Stonehenge-like, I'll say. So it's just a series of pillars of stone just purposely placed in the ground. You see a giant slab
Mm-hmm.
in the middle of all of these, and etched into it is a very primitive 5-headed dragon.
I guess we open it? Yeah, we
Well, I
open
mean,
it?
It's the only way we're getting in.
Okay.
Okay. I'll
So
open it.
someone
Everybody,
give me-
just in case, since I am the one that brought you all here, everyone stand back.
Quick interjection.
Mhm.
Since it's been 3 days, can I have my hit points and
yes, you
fourth
can have
level
your hit
spell
points
back?
back. Yes.
Yeah. I'm going to tell I'm just gonna be like, everybody, stand back. Okay, I don't know
I back up.
what's gonna happen.
Give me. What are you doing? You're just gonna push it out of the way?
I'm going to look around to see if it's trapped.
Give me a perception check.
I'm not very good at this, but hey, you know. About as well as I thought it'd go.
Seems pretty safe.
All right, everybody, stand back.
And make sure everybody's armor's on. Nobody wants to get stabbed in the back.
I will kill you.
You say this, but
Okay.
I'm going to
Yeah.
sit there and I'm gonna crack my neck, crack my
Okay.
knuckles, and then I'm just gonna sit there and I'm gonna grab. It's a sarcophagus, correct?
It's more or less that's what it is. So
I'm gonna
me-
sit there and I'm just gonna I'm just gonna stare at it. I'm just gonna sit there and go and then just punch myself in the face and just rage.
okay, give me an athletics check at advantage.
All right, let me use my rage
Yep.
and then athletics advantage. Okay, 26.
Okay. Easily enough, this giant slab slides off down and
Do I take any I sit there? Do I take any damage when I?
Nope.
No. All right. Whew. I'm just gonna sit there, calm down, just like. And I look in. Do I
so
see?
as you look down, there is a ladder and it descends down into the darkness below.
I was
you.
like, okay, everybody. I was preparing for damage. There was or like something to explode. Nothing exploded yet. There's a ladder here.
Well, go on, go down the ladder,
Oh,
Ragnar.
no, I am going to go down the ladder. I was just letting you all know to come here. I'm just gonna.
So, as you slowly descend the ladder, sorry. Ugh. Slowly descend the ladder. You look down and enter this giant. Let me close some windows here. Ugh, 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 ugh. So you come down the ladder and you enter this 30 by 30 foot room.
Mhm.
And along the walls there are various pots and barrels and stuff like that. You also spot on the ground two skeletons.
Skeletons.
Yes.
Is there any doors? Or is it just one
into
gigantic room?
So it is one gigantic room, and then to the left of you, as you step down into the room,
Mhm.
is a 10-foot tunnel just extending.
Okay. Hey guys, it looks like there are skeletons down here.
Yeah, it sounds like it's trap floor to me.
Probably. I mean, they're probably. What are they gonna do? Come alive and attack us? What's the worst that could happen? Get stabbed in the back?
Be caught with
Just-
your armor off.
You could say that's a
Going to
doffing
push
shame.
Brooke into the hole.
Give me an athletics. Give me an.
This is just so.
Give me
This
an
is.
athletics, and then Brock, you can give me a. What's
Acrobatics.
the other one? Acrobatics. Yes, that's it.
This is just great old like sibling rivalry. It's great. It's like family feuding. It's amazing.
Let me see.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm a small
You-
tank.
You, you push him. He goes down. He's just going on the ladder. As you fall down into this pit.
How deep is the hole?
Yeah.
He's about to take like 10. It's 50 feet down. He's about to take 5d6 of damage.
Oops, I did that privately. So, but you take 10 damage. Oh, as you fall down.
How many feet was it? Oh, 46.
46.
Oh. As you fall, like you just fall and you land like face first next to me, I'm just gonna be like, she finally got somebody. It wasn't me. I'll help. I'll help her.
Ragnar, I'm kind of feeling she doesn't like us making jokes about getting stabbed in the back.
I mean, the whole thing is you have to be able to back up, the whole fact when she like, she hits you and stuff like that. You have to be, the whole phrase, you're hit with an immovable object with an unstoppable force. That's kind of what you have to be.
I remember that, but I went to take a step, she just kicked that one back foot out from underneath me. It's a sneak attack, I tell you.
Oh no, here's the thing though. She is very strong. Not as strong as me, but she is very strong.
I can see I'm now sitting ass over tea kettle at the bottom of a ladder.
So I mean, like I said, you should watch who you should really consider not being over a hole when you're trying to make fun of somebody. Why did you think I made fun of her while I was in the hole already? You see how that works? She can't push me when I'm in the hole.
She just jumps down on top of you.
Superhero pose, land on him.
Well,
learn my lesson.
I do slide down the ladder though.
Okay. The rest of you come down into this.
I am gonna walk. I'm going to take one of the skulls of the skeletons and just be like,
Okay.
"This is mine now. It's going to make a fantastic cup."
I mean, it's
okay.
good. Just hope it ain't, cursed.
What's the worst that could happen? I mean, it's not like it's going to sit there and start chattering. It's just a skull.
Everyone looks at the DM and waits.
It's just going.
Ye who disturbs my skull.
So
I have an idea. No, we'll wait till later.
okay. So there's a tunnel that goes 10 feet that way, or something like that.
You know what? We're going to do a little bit of dungeon crawling, so I'm going to pull you all into this map, and then we can switch.
Ooh.
Let's go. All right, let's go. We're going to a battle map, y'all.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let me,
Well, I'll set us so that way they can see the green, but when we get pulled in, so it doesn't cover our faces.
Oh, good old Dice Daddy in here. Ugh.
It's like he had this set up, like he knew.
I actually had this. I was gonna run this for a one shot for some people, and then that just fell through. So I'm
we
just
get
using
it.
the map.
Ooh.
So now you
Nice.
get the map. So this is actually
Ooh.
based on something in a second edition book.
It's called. Is it called Tomb of Annihilation?
No, it is not called Tomb of Annihilation. What is it called?
Tomb of Horrors?
No, it's not called Tomb of Horrors. What was it called? Nope. It is based on Tomb of Varth Ignol.
Oh,
Yeah, so
Sounds
yeah,
spooky.
sounds spooky.
it is.
All right,
All
there
right.
you guys are.
All right.
So, how are we proceeding?
What's the light situation here?
It is dim. It is no light, actually, I should say.
Oh, so the only person that can see it is
Yes.
Brooke.
So you would need torches.
Well, Brooke would
basically.
not
Hang
need
on.
torches.
Hang on. Let me just do something nice, even though I just got pushed down a hole. I'm going to cast light.
So are you going to cast it on your weapon or like on
I'm
your
gonna
person?
cast it on Thiela's shield.
Okay.
Neat.
So that all the baddies can see her now instead of me.
Great.
Well, Thiela, since you're the one that has the light, you should go first.
Oh,
Oh,
where is this?
Okay.
Menagerie? I just reset. That's all.
oh, okay.
Yeah. And you know what we'll set it up.
Yeah, because the only person that can
Yep.
see normally is Brooke. Because you have Eldritch Sight, so darkness is normal to you. Like you have the OP dark vision.
Yeah.
Yep. Let me 1 second here. 1 second here.
But Ragnar
Lights,
doesn't know that. Only Joe knows
20
that.
foot radius, and then oh my god. Thiela, we'll do 20.
God, I found a meme the other day and I meant to send it to you, Lamus,
Okay.
because it made me laugh. Because of every time we're like, we have dark vision.
We have
20
dark.
feet of brightness, and then
We have
another-
darkness. No, you don't. We have dark vision. No,
I
no.
sent it in the backstage chat.
Oh, okay.
Okay, all right, and then we'll go. Give me some.
I do need to see this. Oh my god. Let's show. Oh, okay. DM. You
Yes.
walk into a room and
What
you
did I
can't see
do?
anything. Party. We all have dark vision. DM. Because the room is full of blinding light. Party. DM. What? Nobody has blinding light vision? Well, that's a shame. Roll initiative.
Okay, and now what I'm actually
That's
going
funny.
to do.
That's, that makes me giggle.
All right. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to select you all, and I'm going to put you in combat encounter mode, so that way the camera will follow you guys. And then go begin combat. We'll just give you all initiative, and we'll just do this in whatever order. We'll start with Thiela first.
Just rolling initiative.
No,
for
I
us?
just
I'm
rolled it
afraid.
for you. Yeah. No, it's fine. No, you're not. It's not combat yet, guys. So calm down, okay?
He's like, I am not that bad. I'm not always
Not
trying
in
to kill you.
combat yet is still the same as being in combat.
Yeah. I
We're,
mean,
we're just
three
pre.
steps.
Yeah.
yeah,
We're
you're
in pre-combat.
pre-combat. So
It's like combat with extra steps.
yeah.
Exactly. It's like combat with extra steps.
And then let's see what this stripper dude's going to.
Let's put us up there.
That's definitely a blinding light.
Okay.
All right.
Actually, Jazzy, I have the best AC.
Yeah.
That still doesn't help stop 96 damage.
Stop.
But wait, there's more. No.
Dude, I love the I love the sass.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, dude, you are gonna get hit so hard, dude. It's great. Like you don't even have the
Someday,
age. You don't even
You're
have.
gonna need healing.
And you're not going to get it. That's the worst part.
Well, he can heal himself. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, but what if he's out?
But he only has so
True.
many spell slots himself, too.
True.
Okay. So, as you are.
Remember, not healing does go both ways.
Yeah.
Oh, you want healing? That's nice.
Too bad.
Maybe next turn.
Swap this to darkness as well, so that way people are actually seeing what the fuck you guys are seeing. And yeah,
So, as far as marching order goes,
yes, give me a marching order.
I will be behind. I will be behind Thiela.
Okay. Who else? What else? Who else?
I'll
go
take
in
up
third.
the rear.
Okay. So, Bip. Bip.
Wop wop.
All right, we walk.
Okay. So as you start walking down the hallway, let's see, someone.
Ragnar's gonna keep his eyes peeled and help spot anything for anybody. Just giving them the help action
Okay.
with perception checks.
I am
All right,
in the
so-
front, so I might as well make a perception check for
Yep.
us.
Give me a, yeah, you're in the front, so give me perception.
Does
18.
she get a?
24.
Does she get an
Yeah,
advantage?
she can give if someone wants to assist.
Yeah,
I will say.
Ragnar's assisting with looking out for like traps and
Okay.
things.
So do you want me to roll again?
Well, just to be sure, if you get a natural 20.
Just roll again.
No, I got
Okay.
a 24.
Yeah.
So as you are going down and along this hallway, you do see on the sides of the hall there is a mural painted onto the wall. It is chipping. It is as it is rather old. Yeah, as you're walking down, and you don't notice any traps at the current moment. So as you're walking down the hallway, it goes about 40 feet, and then you get to an intersection here. Is this following us, guys? Is this following us?
No, it's not.
1 sec.
I'll move it forward.
Okay. Thank you, Mr.
Yeah. I'm moving it forward, and I'll zoom it out.
Okay. Zoom it out a little bit. There we
Yeah.
go. So as you see, it like branches off in 2 or 3 directions, and ahead of you, you do see another body on the ground.
Does it look fresh?
If you want to check, you have to go up there. From this
Okay.
position, you're not getting much of anything. All you do is see that body in the ground. It's just on that cusp of your.
Well, I'm gonna go look at it.
Okay. So, give me. That's going to be pretty simple for you. What you are looking at there is you do see a guy on the ground. His clothes are very burnt. As far as whether or not this guy has been down here for a while.
There's a dead guy over there. He's been down here for a while. He's very burnt.
I mean, there could be a
Crispy, even.
trap over there, a big fire pillar.
Or critters down here that likes to burn things.
Yeah.
Maybe it's another dragon.
Please don't.
So, do you want to go left, right, straight?
Let's
Or-
look left.
Okay. We go left.
Go left, which is up.
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 So you go upwards. I'm not gonna do like that because. How am I gonna maneuver you guys all?
Put us in a square if that helps.
Yeah, that would probably be better. Put you in a square. As you look up to this direction, you do notice that it kind of dead ends the one way.
Well, I guess we'll go back and
Try
past the
right.
dead guy.
Well, I mean, why don't we try going down first to see?
Alright.
Maybe it dead ends that way. Who knows? I mean,
As you make your way down this way, you do see it kind of shoots off farther down.
I mean, this is
way it is.
okay.
Just drop someone down here for a second. Uh, second, let me, because I just want to make sure that the walls I set up, because I had to change them for myself. Yeah, 1 second. 1 second. Let me, because that would reveal something for you that you should not see.
Your camera is lagging.
Yes. So you can start walking down this hallway.
I will aid anybody as we're walking down this hallway again to make sure that there are no traps, nothing bad.
I guess since I am the light, I will perceive. Is it going to be normal or at advantage?
That would be at advantage.
My question is, what is this person doing here?
Yes, that was me. That was me. Just it's you guys.
Oh, hello. It has been a while. And watch
It's
Dom.
the tailor. Get him.
Get him.
All right. Let me just make sure that this guy. Okay, there we go. That's better.
Oh, his camera's just freaking out.
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. You know what?
There we go. Now
Yeah,
you're back.
I'm not moving. That's all. I'm not moving much. I'm sorry,
Okay.
guys. I'm focused.
No, you're good.
Yeah. So as you guys can, I'm just gonna let you move you guys around a little bit. You can move yourselves. Feel free to move yourselves around. So you're gonna walk down that way.
Apparently, I can't go through a wall.
No, you can't because there is a wall there.
All right. Do we see any traps or anything?
Give me a perception check.
I did. 20.
Oh yeah, sorry, my
23.
bad.
I
Hi.
can't move my character.
Oh, you cannot move your character.
Yeah, for some reason, it's like game paused. It's just,
You know what? Hit F5 for yourself to refresh it. So as you're walking down this hallway, you don't spot anything that could be trapped. It's just more murals. It's just you're seeing this epic dragon fight scrawled on the walls.
That's pretty cool.
Nice.
Is it like well done?
It is it is well done, but as time has gone by, it's starting to flake off the walls. Yep, I'll pull you.
These murals are rather lovely. It's a shame they've let it fall into such disrepair.
I mean, that's a good thing and a bad thing. I mean, if they were brand new, we would have to worry about, a current housewarming party. So
Well, there
onward,
might still be one.
maybe.
Onward.
I mean, it would all depend if they have some undead on here or not, but, I'm looking for a fight.
I mean, it all depends. I doubt they're just going to leave this place, open. All things considered. It's like,
We don't even know who they are.
no, hold on. Look, there's something happening over there. Holy shit. Okay. Brock, where did you go?
Tap you on the shoulder. Right behind you, buddy.
Oh,
Just look down a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
Hello. All right. I will walk in.
Okay.
What is
So
this?
as you walk into this room, Ragnar was the first one in. So
Mhm. Do I see any traps?
what you are doing, because you were still in the hall,
Oh God.
as you start walking into the room, the floor vanishes beneath you.
Oh shit.
Give me an acrobatic saving throw, dexterity saving throw,
Dexterity.
saving throw.
All right. Since I see the floor, I can get advantage. Make sure
Don't you
you
mean
had.
you no longer see the floor?
Well, yeah, I
It's
can see.
gone.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'd get advantage. Okay.
Magic.
Let's hope that helps me. Okay, that does help me. Nice. 17.
So, as you step onto a floor panel and it just vaporizes beneath your feet,
Oh shit.
you reach out and are able to grab the lip of the floor.
I'm just sitting there like, oh fuck. And then I'm just gonna pull myself up. Just like,
And
okay.
as you look down,
Oh God.
there is a body on the ground in the pit and a bunch of spikes just sticking up. And this man is impaled upon these spikes.
Okay,
Nice.
this is a spike hole. As I just like pull myself up out of there and just like like kneel over. It's like, don't go down there. Like, don't go down there.
So this is like a 20 by a 10 by 10 foot square just drops out of the ground.
Is there a way around this?
It kind of fills up that corner basically. So it's
Okay.
not too difficult to kitty corner jump across the pit.
Okay.
So
Unless
It's a-
that tile across the pit falls away.
Maybe we should throw something on it to test it.
I'm on
Is
the
there
other
any loose
side, so
rock?
I'm just gonna like pat the ground next to me.
seems very solid.
I'm gonna put the foot on it and just like,
Still solid.
I think you're fine. I think it was that corner over there. So I'm gonna walk right here. Well, so
Okay.
it takes up this corner, so I would have to like technically walk here.
So it takes up. I'm gonna.
It takes up like this whole corner here, right? Like the whole corner where
It
Thiela
takes up like this corner here.
Okay.
So you guys would all be safe to just kitty corner hop across to over there.
Okay.
Okay.
And then as you enter this room, again, more pots shattered, everything like that. You do see the sarcophagus in the center of the room. It is cracked open and the top is pushed to the side. The body is kind of like smashed up. This place was, whoever this guy was that was buried here has been desecrated, basically.
Are there any identifying markings on this smashed up sarcophagus?
As you're looking at the sarcophagus, the name is kind of like scratched off. There's like just like strike it from the record type situation going on here.
Gotcha. Somebody really didn't like this guy.
Probably another person. Did you check under? Can you check underneath? Like, is there like a hidden door? Maybe maybe there's something here.
I will start investigating the rubble of this sarcophagus.
Okay, give me an investigation check.
Oh, nice.
So as you're kind of like digging around in the crumbling lid of the sarcophagus, you do notice there are some small pin-sized holes towards the bottom.
Holes down here. Very, very small ones.
Are they not? Are they made for like darts or something? Like, are they dart holes?
You're a dart hole. I don't know.
You're a knife hole. I should just call you a pincushion.
What do the tiny pinholes look like?
They just look like little tiny pinhole. They're, I wouldn't say pinholes, more like marble sized holes. You could like stick a finger in it if you wanted to,
Oh, I'm
but
not doing that. Inventory. I have a candle. I have 10 candles.
okay.
I'm going to stick a candle in one of the holes.
Okay. So as you stick this candle in the hole, it goes in, and you kind of it's like a tapered candle, so it kind of gets wedged in there.
Pull the candle out, I guess.
Okay.
That didn't work. Anything else?
I'm gonna pull out one of the longer nails that, like, I'm gonna see it, like, I have the railroad spike nails. I'm just gonna try to put it in there, see if it fits.
So as you go to put the railroad spike in there, it's just a little bit too wide for that.
Okay.
Well, Ragnar, stick your finger in it.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Ragnar sticks his finger in it.
Okay. You stick your finger in. It's a very tight fit. As you try to pull it out, almost like Chinese finger trapped in there at the moment.
I'm just gonna sit there and just like, I'm just gonna try to pull my finger out.
You're right.
My finger's a little too big. Hold on, let me pull it out.
I'm gonna say give me a athletics check. There's gonna be like a sweet spot here. If you roll too high, you're gonna like break your finger trying to get it out. If you roll too low, it's gonna be stuck still.
Dude, I'm gonna be rolling high because I'm proficient in this stat, so I'm probably gonna break a finger.
Don't worry, I'll fix it.
Oh, okay. Actually, that wasn't too bad.
Comes out.
I'm just gonna sit there and just like crack my knuckle. Ow. I think you need like a smaller hand. I mean, nothing happened.
Osros.
Yeah? What are y'all doing?
We're guys. We're sticking our fingers in holes, man. I don't know what you want from us.
Osros, come stick your finger in this hole.
I can't wait until
The
like
DM's just like, really? These are the people I'm hanging out with, really?
Yeah.
He's like, after all I've done, they're not afraid of the holes. God damn it.
You stick your finger in. Nothing happens. Finger comes out easily.
Well, how many holes are there?
3 holes. Do we have to maybe give this thing the shocker?
Why don't you shocking grasp the holes?
Ouch.
There are a series of holes around, so if you were to kind of like scoop around the sarcophagus more, you would see that there are more holes.
The DM's
there
just like, I'm DMing a bunch of children. God damn it. Screw
It's fine with me. I don't care.
In the round hole?
Is there anything in the room that looks like it's for
I was
putting
gonna
in the
say.
holes?
Give me an investigation
I
check.
think it might have been trapped, or it might have been, holding something, and now
That's what I
there's
thought.
nothing in there.
I figured it was like darts. Like when you open the sarcophagus, the darts come up.
It's all nothing.
Yeah,
Okay.
but now we got Thiela making a stick finger in his hand.
It's not my fault
So-
you listened to me. I don't know why you are.
I don't know. I just thought it would be funny.
And I did it for that stick principle.
Searching around the room, you don't find anything that would be like for plugging in the holes or sticking in the holes or anything like that.
Can
Well,
I
I'm
look
out of
around?
ideas.
Can I look around the sarcophagus for
Okay.
like some like a trapdoor where like a treasure would be? Because and typically like because I have raided and plundered catacombs before,
Okay.
when I was younger with my
Give
family.
me. How are you doing this?
I would like to. I would like to use like a wisdom because like a wisdom history, just because this would be going back on the.
Yes. I know. I understand what you are doing.
Oh, I'm looking for
want
on the
to
side
know
of the.
how you are doing
Oh,
it. That's kind of what I'm going
I'm
for.
going to be looking around the head, like the bottom of the broken sarcophagus, like on the stand.
Like, okay,
Yeah, I'm looking for like something that can push in, or
Okay.
something that needs to be moved out of the way for like like a hole, a
Okay.
cupboard hole, like a hole, like a cupboard or storage.
So as you are looking around, kind of looking for like a hinge or some markings of some sliding going on the ground, give me a perception check.
Okay. Okay, that's really good. 21. All right.
So you don't notice anything like that. But as you're kind of running your fingers along the base of the sarcophagus, kind of going up top to see if like it would give it a little shake, to see if it would move freely. It does not move, but as you're running your hands along the lid, where the lid would be, you do feel that there are some pins that are kind of sticking up, like little dowels of stone kind of sticking up.
Okay, I'll push down, like, I'll push one down and then, like, stand back a little, like, not looking at it. I'm just gonna push
Okay.
one down and then let it go.
Okay.
Do I
So
hear
as you
anything?
kind of push one down, give me another perception check.
Okay.
What are you doing, Brock and Azeros?
9.
I'm just watching what's going on here because we got Thiela telling us to stick fingers in holes, and I haven't a clue. I'm just gonna sit ready for whatever evil might be planned
Lurking.
down here.
I'm just gonna take like a cursory glance around the room, see if there's anything amiss or anything.
Ragnar, you do not hear anything as you push down
and then
you
release
just kind of
it.
like you're focusing on this thing. You don't hear anything, and you getting ready to take your finger off.
Okay.
Azeros, what are you doing? You're giving me a cursory glance around the room.
Yeah.
Okay. So give me a perception check as you're kind of like, how are you going around the room? You're just kind of like walking around, taking stock of the perimeter of the room, stuff like that.
Yeah, looking in on like the broken pots and things like
Okay.
that. Just perception check.
Yep, just give me a perception check. So as you're walking around the room, checking, kind of giving these pots and stuff a
Which one?
gentle kick, to kind of see what's going on with them. So this does give you an air of this is someone who's considered regal, and his tomb has been like raided and robbed. So you get that sense just kind of looking at it. It is very well picked over. Going around the room, kind of like just looking around, looking for anything like openings or doors or anything like that. Give me a D6.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, we'll come back to that in a second. Ragnar,
Yes.
as you press down this little pin and you let it go, I need Thiela and you to both make dexterity saving throws for me.
Not good at these.
Oh, I'm fantastic at these. Dexterity. Oh, nice. Let's go. You said you're not good at these.
Hey,
Look at
okay.
you. Natural 20 and a dirty 20.
So, as you push down on this thing, you're kind of listening for something to go, and then you take your thumb off the little stone pillar thing, little keyway, and out from the holes shoots a poisonous gas, and it just goes, and yep.
Well, we figured out what the holes do. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna back away. I was like, well, we figured out what the holes do. Holy fuck.
God.
Ragnar, are you sure that wasn't you just farting again?
Um,
Blaming it on these holes.
No, I'm sure it wasn't me. My fart is not
I'm rolling quiet
green
again 'cause
gas.
I'm an idiot.
I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Okay, so Ragnar and Thiela, you are taking 30 poison damage.
30.
Not 30, not 30, 13. 13.
Is that
Well,
do we
that
half
sounds
it?
God. 13 poison damage.
Okay, do we half it or is it already halved?
That is halved
Okay.
because of the saving throw.
Okay.
30. Oh my god. You scared me.
13. And swinging back to you, Chicken. You start running your hands along the walls, just kind of looking for something to find like a secret door or something like that. And you do find like a stone, and it's kind of raised out from the wall.
I'll push it, pull it, whatever.
You'll push it. Okay. You'll push it. And towards the north corner, a door slides out and opens up.
Well, let's get out of this gas.
Oh yeah, that might be a good idea.
Yes. All right. Well, good on you, Oz. You found the door.
Isn't that following you? This is. Second. Oh, just delete it. There you go.
Like, oh no, this is a wall?
Yeah. No. Nope. Door opens up.
Whee.
As you kind of go down this another 10-foot hallway, and you see it hooks to your right, and it opens up into a wider corridor.
Just waiting for everybody to catch up before I keep going.
Our friend Bruck, though, does have vision. He's pretty much can see anything and everything.
La-ti-da.
Okay.
Well, that's why I gave you the light, because then you can see where you need to go.
Fine, I'll leave all of you in the dock except for Bruck.
I can't move through the thing.
Oh, wait, 1 second. 1 second.
Okay, there
He
we
is
go.
too big to fit through the tiny door.
Yeah.
All right. As you come in, and there's actually supposed to be some doors here
Oh,
up ahead of you, but wait 1 second. Let me. Yeah, there's supposed to be doors there. I did not put them in though, because I was doing it a little bit differently. So
we
as
could
you
pretend there are doors.
Yes, pretend there are doors here. So as you come down this hallway, don't move. Let me put up a door. because that's the kind of guy I am. All right, now you can move. So as you come up to this door, there are two giant bronze doors just standing in front of you.
There's a dragon behind them, isn't there?
No,
There's a
it's just
rumbling.
going to be a
Expecting a
giant
dragon.
door monster.
All right. I mean, we might as well just, go open it. I mean, if it's a secret door, then that means this is probably the way we needed to go.
You're probably right. I am inspecting the door.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Is it locked?
Are you touching the door?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So you go to test the lock on this door. And as you reach forward and grab the handle, you have
regret this already.
immense fiery pain within your hand as this whole door is actually heated and on fire.
Is it visually on fire?
It is not visually
okay,
on
I was
fire.
gonna say,
It's
if
just
it was
like
visually on fire. I
no,
wouldn't
it's not
fucking touch
visually
it.
on fire, but it is a giant door and it's like completely heated. And as you touch it, it's almost like it's glowing red hot, but it's just
Just a door.
heated. It's just a door and it's
Just
just
gonna go. Son of a-"
magically heated.
Do we have
Give
water?
me,
Ah.
give me a Constitution saving throw. $15. Okay.
Says okay. That makes me nervous.
Oh no.
Balls.
You're resistant to fire, aren't you?
No.
So as you touch this door, you take 13 fire damage.
Son of a.
Well,
This door is really hot.
do we have like something to, why don't we...
I'm resistant to fire. So
I have a question. Well, when you turned the handle, did the doorknob turn when you turned it?
Did it?
It did not. You kind of like, if you want to push forward with, I will say, if you want to push forward trying to open the door. Okay. If you are opening the door, if you're just going to continue opening the door as you put your hand on it and take this damage, it opens up inward into the building, into the room.
Okay. I pushed it.
Okay.
And it hurt really bad.
And it hurt really bad. And
But I'm
that is where I'm going to say we will end it as you open this door into this giant room.
God.
Do we see anything?
What you see is what you get. Oh, the camera's not there. I'm sorry.
Oh wait, yeah. Sorry guys. Here you go. Here you go. Sorry. There you go, chat. I got involved. There we go. So I mean, we see a tomb. We see a sarcophagus. Another tomb. We see a desk. There's some chests around here. Some peelers.
I want to stop. I want to fight whatever's in here. I'm already down half my health.
I mean, do we keep going? It's up to the DM.
We're
doesn't feel
at the
good.
4.5 hour mark, so I'm gonna say we're gonna stop here.
But let's make it an even 6.
An even 6. What are you doing to me, Joe?
I'm putting you through your paces.
Last night, Lavis. Yeah, guys, I'm feeling sick. I'm not sure. Let's do 6 hours regardless.
Yeah. You need rest to know.
I do.
Yeah.
Sleep would be nice, actually.
Yeah. No,
I
I'm
can
just
use a
kidding.
nap.
I'm
Take
kidding.
a nap, come back to it.
Yeah, I'll
Everybody
hop
gets
on
a
the
short
couch
rest.
in the other room and just take a cat nap. We can leave the stream going,
Yep.
and then in like 20 minutes I'll be back. And
Yeah, dude. See, there we go. Let's go on a 20-minute break. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Gotta give you guys a cliffhanger so it's fun. Come on.
Or we could just keep going and finish this out, cause your boy wants to craft.
Apparently,
I want
I'm
arts and
also
crafts.
lagging.
Yeah, no, it's all
with
good.
Yeah.
So, all right, guys, let's start with our lovely DM. Where can people find you, and what was your favorite part of the night? If we're actually ending, unless
yeah,
you're gonna
we're
let us
ending.
go loot and pillage.
Yeah, no.
Like, no.
My favorite part of what was my favorite part was probably, thank you, lagging Zoom. You can find me at Twitter down here. My favorite part was probably the Taylor,
Of course.
just because.
It's always me getting hurt. That's your favorite
I'm
part.
sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, and another thing, I have a bunch of tissues here. If you DM me how many tissues I use this episode, the first person to do it with the correct amount, I'll send you a book in D&D Beyond.
Ooh.
Ooh, you guys better
Are we
get on
allowed to
it.
play?
Okay,
Go for-
okay.
Yeah, you know what? I'll open it to anyone.
Oh,
First
shit.
person to successfully do it, I will send a book of your choice to you in D&D Beyond.
I'm gonna say 22.
I'm going to
DM
say
me, guy. You gotta DM me on Twitter.
on
Oh, on
Twitter.
Twitter.
Okay.
What's a Twitter? What's a Twitter?
The Twitter twatter. Down,
All
it's down
right.
here. It's down here, people.
And then, Chigan, what was your favorite part, and where can people find you?
I'm gonna have to say the Taylor as well. I was like, it was a Taylor, and suddenly Turkey had to bring chaos.
It was just going to be such a simple thing. We were going to get new clothes. Azaros and I were going to bond.
Yeah, they were going to become
bonded and
friends, and then, it just turned to stabbing.
Beating up the Taylor and then teleporting them to some other dimension.
I hope they enjoyed wherever they were for a minute.
You can find me at chicken_atomic.
All right. And then, Ronnie, where can people find you? And what was your favorite part?
This thing down here, not very active, but
Stop stealing my line.
I don't even quite remember mine. It's let me read it.
Mm-hmm.
Ragnavalder _GCTV on the Twitter, the Instagram, the TikTok. You can also find me on Tavern Talks on every second Friday for PvP. Something that I'm not actually allowed to talk about because I'm not in it. We can't talk about it if we're not there, and since I'm not there, we can't talk about it.
Okay. Oh, so Fight Club. Okay.
No, definitely not. No, definitely not a. And then you can also find me later tonight on the Grouch Couch doing our main show, Drunks and Dragons, at 6 p.m. PST. My favorite part was, definitely the Taylor, but the favorite part was the upcomings for me being a fucking smartass and just getting pushed down a ladder.
I really didn't expect that to work.
Because, see, the thing is, she pushes me down ladders all the time, but it never works.
I was like, this is going to be just like Ragnar. I'm going to push and nothing's going to happen.
There's only gotta be one.
I just like how this is leading up to this sort of like back and forth of you can mess with me, I'm gonna mess with you. Here, have a lighted shield. So
Now you're the target.
Yeah, but it'll just be some nice lighthearted tomfoolery of who's gonna get hurt the most and who's gonna heal who, and oh, you need healing again? Ah, well, remember that one time?
And speaking of that one time, Ren, do you remember that one time it was your favorite part of the session? And where can people find you?
You can find me at the allegory _ on Twitter, Twitch, TikTok. I think that's it. I don't know. I'm the allegory. My favorite part. There was so much that happened.
Yeah. It's so much that happened, it just took her out.
My favorite part is that Zoom didn't crash during the actual stream until now.
You had
That's
to
my
bring it
favorite
up.
part. And pushing Bruck down the ladder, that was pretty great. I did like that.
Well, friends, my name is Joe Dirt. You can find me at Joe Dirt on Twitter, Facebook, if you really who uses Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, everywhere, YouTube. If you guys are watching this on YouTube, if you made it this far, please consider hitting the subscribe button because it helps us out. We have a playlist that is going to pop up somewhere here or already has in the cards. Go check out all our other episodes as well, and come hang out with us live on Twitch every Sunday at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Is when we go live, and you can create the chaos that is the Taylor, which I'm going to name him Taylor Moore, like actual Taylor, as in the profession.
Well, he was pretty
Moore.
swift. He was pretty swift.
Yeah.
I hate everything. I'm the one that took damage.
And my favorite part, honestly, was the in the room with the banter with me and Brooke. Just like they're not gonna cause trouble. No, surely not. They're like the most well behaved out of all of us. No, they're not gonna. They would never take off their armor in a town they don't know. They would never just, blindly trust people. Nah, they're smarter than that. They're smarter than that, definitely. I just love that. That was my favorite part. Just just hamming it up. It was a lot of good RP. I mean, still we've got some combat going and whatnot, and now we're in a tomb, in a sarcophagus of sorts. So who knows what's gonna happen? But everybody, if you guys enjoyed this, hit the follow button if you're on Twitch, hit the sub button if you're watching on YouTube, and you know what? I haven't been able to raid into him. We're gonna go say hi to Kaz the DM. He is a member of Hero Approved, and he is a good bean. So if you're a sub, use the sub raid command. If you're not a sub, use the normal raid command. Let's go say hi to Kaz the DM. He is a good bean, and he's playing Dungeons and Dragons right now, so it kind of fits perfectly. But yeah, but we will see you all the next time. So thank you all for hanging out with us today, and until next time, we will see you next Sunday. Bye.
Oh.